Hello, everyone. Good evening. I'm at the gym after having an upset stomach for too long. I'm working out, Mom. I'm proud of you. Good evening, Haruna. Good evening, Ding Dong and Time and Plague. How are you doing? I also went to the gym today. I had leg day, so I'm very hungry. And I have the spaghetti. I have a spaghetti today. So I'm gonna eat the spaghetti and then we are gonna rebuild the killer. I hope you all have something to eat. Ah, thank you. It's working today. It didn't work yesterday. Yeah. It works. Yeah, it works. How's everyone doing? You tech wizard. What do you mean it's Haruna tech wizard? It was me who fixed it. Hi, Raccoon. Hello. How are you? How you doing? Spaghetti. How's everyone? You have a good day. It was holiday today, so I did nothing. Well, nothing. I did not work. Well, I worked. A tiny bit. The bros I did. Ah, okay. Ah, on Discord? Oh. Yes, indeed, tech wizard. I have zero work done. I mean, you just eep a little bit, so you needed to eep. I just replied to messages from work, and I had to edit the video for work, but I did not get the video yet, so I'm waiting on that. I will do it tomorrow. Only 2 hours of sleep. I hope you can sleep more tonight. Hopefully. Sasuga. So I reply emails, messages. Then I clean my stinky apartment. It's been stinky for a week, so I had to be clean. Then I went to the gym and worked on some emotes. Now we have 3 emotes. Yay! I have played Zelda Ocarina of Time all day yesterday. Till Link grew up. Ooh, nice. That's productive. Little does she know I wake up just to catch the stream reel. Thank you. Thank you. Otsu. But you have a nice sleep. What do you mean? The opposite of productive. I think it's very productive. Resting is very important. A good sleep is nothing compared to a good waking up. Is that even true? I just play game all day. I gain nothing. Well, you gain good mental health because you enjoy your time playing a game. That's also productive. You cannot grind and hustle and work every day 24/7. You're gonna burn out and you're gonna hurt yourself, physically or mentally. So you need to be careful. Enjoying the time off, playing games, disconnecting. I don't know, going for a walk, going to the gym. That's also good. Exactly. Now you have 2 weeks off. Now enjoy yourself for 2 weeks. Doing what you enjoy. But also you can remember, I don't know, aside from only playing a game, I don't know, spend time with family. That's also important. Or with friends. Or with your sweetie. Or with me. They're having fun here. I hope. Yeah. Now imagine having a sweetie. Can you imagine? I cannot. My brain doesn't go there. It's been so long. I miss most of that. I was talking to my brother. As long as you don't talk to your sister who tried to kill you with a pipe drainer. I can't even imagine dragons. She was like 5? Well, okay. I give her a pass. We were almost robbed of raccoon. So, glad that raccoon is with us. Alive and well. Also, what the hell? We went up followers from last night. I think we get to 90 yesterday thanks to Rizal Monster raid yesterday. And now we are at 91. Like, yeah. Only 9 left for 100. Gigaballer. I can, Ding Dong. I will. Do you want Moe boys or do you want my normal boys? I don't know if Moe boys can even. Yeah. Wait. I finished my spaghetti. Now let me drink. Okay, let's go. Yamete kudasai, Ding Dong sama. What eating, madam? I'm eating spaghetti. Amali boys. Okay. Mate kudasai, Ding Dong sama. Oh, yeah. That worked. Ora. Come on. Light. What's it? Lightweight. You can do it, dude. Come on, dude. You need to mosaic linked. I don't even know how to do that. I can barely do my own voice. How do you expect me to voice that? I hope my male impression was good. As I was said in my new life, when I am reborn, I'm gonna be a guy with big muscles. Yeah, ha, yeah, ha. Is that? $45 kg bench press to reps. Easy. Lightweight for Ding Dong, that is. 30 kg for leg press. It's new PR, no PB. Yeah, that's heavy. Nice. Well, you're welcome. Always happy to encourage a gym buddy like me. I went to the gym. I did leg today. I also did legs today. I didn't think any PRs though today, I believe. No PRs today. But I saw my neighbors at the gym. I was leaving my apartment, like going down the stairs, and then my neighbor was coming out. I mean, they are a couple and they live together. Okay, listen to me. Let me put my spaghetti to the side. Listen to me. In this building, me when couple. Yes, exactly. Me when couple. Listen to me. Okay? Listen to me. In this whole ass building, I'm the only one who lives alone. Is that dangerous for me to say on stream? Probably. I have security and cameras in my apartment. Don't you dare to come. Chat now is the good people, but you weirdos that I don't know that maybe we will watch this in the future, don't come. But the ones in chat now, you are all good. You can come have a coffee. But anyways, in this whole ass building, I'm the only one who lives alone. They are all couples, like either married with children, like babies, or like couples like boyfriend and girlfriend or whatever, fiance, married, I don't know. I'm the only one. And that's crazy. Hi, Frenai. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for checking in. Also, thank you for the fan art. It was super cute. I really like it. I don't want coffee. Okay, you can come play Tekken. I will cook for everyone. Me when I go so gameless that I don't even go no roster, I can't. What's even a roster, you know? Bro, my personality is so good that even ask a girl all over the sun, they start focusing on the career. I mean, that's really encouraging from your part. That's really nice from you to encourage them to pursue their passions in their careers. That's very kind of you. You will find what's the word? A hardworking woman. So you live a nice life, you two together. I sent something in Meme's channel in Discord. Let me check it out. Let's see. I forgot I was doing a puzzle. Oh, careful is out. Oh, okay. Then I will check it later. Pursue Jim, reject Moe Moe. Exactly. I think we all have this pipeline of being rejected / being alone. Let's go to the gym. The bigger the muscles, the bigger the feelings it can contain. My muscles are growing. Do you got an expression do you have for your mother you can show off? I can only show 2 of them because this model, it's a pre-made one. I mean, they only sold one, but it was a pre-made. I did not have many expressions, so I can only have Angie. This is Angie. I had to set it myself because it was not set. And then I have sad. This is sad. But not tears. This is all I have. I'm trying to make more myself, especially I would like to have better movement in the mouth when I talk. I think it's pretty smooth, but I also want more expressions. But yeah, this is what we have for now. Someone stole her baguette. Not the baguette. I like bread though. Our bread, an actual bread. I like both. Yeah. Yeah. So what I was telling, I was leaving my apartment. 3D novel debut went. When? I don't even know. I'm still working on my custom model. How do you expect me to have a 3D already? This December? I wish. I'm working with my friend who's gonna be my mama. To make do you guys wanna see my friend's art? It's really nice. I'm gonna be cunty, as she says. Cunty is in good, not as in bad. Let me share with the friends and folks at home how pretty my friend draws. Behold my friend's art. It's very pretty. So she's gonna do my model. It's gonna be very pretty. I mean, right? I'm gonna be very pretty. You won't see it coming. Huh? What do you mean, grandma? I'm not grandma. Well, yeah, probably I'm grandma. I really like how she draws the clothes, so I'm gonna have pretty outfits, that's for sure. Look, I'm gonna be so pretty. Grandma, not not me. So yeah, this is gonna be my mama. Yeah, she draws amazing clothes. I love it so much. We have been working on it outside from streaming, but she's busy, she's a popular illustrator. She has a lot of commissions to work. But yeah, she's gonna do it for me. Yes, we can wait. Yeah. I mean, she's doing the model for me and I want to rig it myself. I'm learning live 2D, so I would like to rig it myself. Maybe I will do some streams rigging the model.
2 hours later.
Yes, indeed. But I don't really want to spoil, though. I don't really want to spoil the model for everyone. But yeah, we will see. We will see what we will do. Your friend will be your mama, so your mother, father, monster, the whole. Yeah, it's a whole weird family tree. No spoilers. That's the trick, ghost. Okay, no spoilers. I will not make spoilers. The only thing I will say, I will continue having black hair. That's the only thing I want to preserve. My luscious black hair. That's the only thing I will keep the same. But other than that, yeah. Eye color still the same. I don't know yet. That's the thing we are still talking about. I still have some references for what we want. What do you mean, are you sure? I'm very sure. Be bold, be free. I can have a toggle. After all, the hair and the head are two different layers, so I can toggle in on and off. Maybe it can be a redeem. Expensive one. One day. I'm scared of... Wait. I can set it though. Would? What do you mean would? You would make me bald? One scary thing. Oh wait. Maybe I can set it up now. Now as in my model. I have 14K. Okay, I will make it 50K. I'm waiting for that VIP. Okay. Me when no thanks bald. No thanks bald. I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe have it for a month. Have the VIP redeem for a month. Would be like pretty basic because I can only have a certain number of them. Me when I don't have permanence. Do we have permanence? We only last for a finite time. Oh no, one's here. No, if I keep increasing the price, I say keep it permanent. Okay. Then I will make it more expensive so it's permanent. Yeah. Also, that means we are at 91 followers, so that means I need to start making the graphics for the giveaway, which lovely. I jinxed myself. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Also, I think today we will be finishing the um, the game, so that's gonna be fun. Go strict. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, Blake! Hi! That's not Discord. How are you doing, Plague? Are you feeling better? You're feeling better. Mm, mm. Let's see. I count down. Oh, that's nice to hear. I'm happy you are doing better. Good to hear. Good to hear. I hope you had a better day today, though. I mean, I probably are starting your day, but hopefully it's a better one. Mm, mm, mm. I will finish my spaghetti and let's play. I'm eating spaghetti with a quick tomato. Oh, spaghetti. Yes, spaghetti for real. With a quick tomato sauce that I made with garlic and cheese. I mean, after leg days, I need carbs. My favorite dish is nabe. Let me show you because it's Chef Kiss food. Love it so much. Nabe. 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 This thing. Yeah, that's so good. That's my favorite. All kinds. It doesn't matter. Spicy, salty. I like all of them. They are so good. This one, like kimchi nabe. Ooh, kimchi nabe is really good. Tsuyu. The ones with tsuyu are also nice. Oh, all of them are so good. And the seafood ones are also really nice. Oh yeah. I like nabe with lots of なんだっけ Chinese cabbage, haksai. That's also really good. I really like because it gets the leafy part gets soft and the crunchy part it's a little bit soft but still crunchy, and that's really nice. And I like with enoki mushrooms. I also use a lot of enoki mushrooms. And it really depends. Normally, I like using pork belly for my nabe, but chicken meatballs, tsukune, are also really good. I really like that a lot. It's really nice. And then you have the kaninabe, the one with crab. I only get that on Christmas and New Year. I waste my money. Just sorry. Yeah. Let's stop talking about food. Sorry, raccoon. Was not very thoughtful of me. Sorry about that. No. No. We'll talk of food later in 3 hours when you can eat. Let's do that. Yeah, we talk about food later. Yeah, we can do that. The mood is not ruined. It's not. Me who just ate my first meal of the day at 7 p.m. See, we are one in together with Raccoon. We are fasting too with him, so he's not alone. Yes, yes. Community. It's called community. That's what we do. Wait. I keep sitting in my bed with my legs stretched. My heels keeps getting numb. Ooh. What? Buying morphine instead of eating a meal. Oh no, Haruna, please. Don't do that. Eat something. Or at least buy groceries. I'm about to be skinny legend for real, for real. No! A healthy legend is better. The pressure on the heel forces the blood out, making it numb. Be careful. Yeah, that doesn't sound a really nice way to sit down. It's comfortable though. Okay. Okay. Right there. Okay, I let it pass because it's comfortable. Oh yeah, what I was talking about my neighbors. So I was going down the stairs and they were leaving the apartment. And I did not saw the girl first. I only saw the guy. I'm like, okay. Like, konnichiwa. Like, you know, like the usual. You see your neighbor, you say hello. And I just left. And the girlfriend was outside. And they were like wearing athleisure, active wear clothes. And I was like, oh, okay, I mean, maybe they are going for a walk. I don't know. So I go to the gym. And once I'm in the gym, I'm doing my thing, like squats, deadlifts, what else did I do today? Leg press. And then I see them at the what's the name for this machine? I always forget. The abductor machine. They were training there where I was doing leg curls, laying down leg curls, and I was like, oh, look at them, how cute, training together at the gym, goals. So yeah, that was cute. That was my story about meeting my neighbors. Yeah, it's the machine that trains the inner muscles of your legs, and sometimes you can move the pads and then it trains mostly your glutes. There is the abductor and adductor machine. Yeah. That machine, they were there training that. Yeah, that one, exactly, that one. But I will keep. I know you guys don't like leg days. They are too hard. But they are necessary. There are studies that say that if you train legs, you live longer. Mostly because the moment that you stop being able to walk as an older person, that's when your health starts to decline. So training legs, so they are stronger for when you grow up, like, you know, grow older. I mean, but walking is already a training. So as long as you have this consistency of your legs being in use and the muscles active and the bones getting stronger. Yeah. Exactly. 40K maybe is too much. Don't wear your joints too much, but it's the being active, keeping the muscles working. So when you are old, you can still move by yourself. That's one of the things. I'm already old. We already established that. But I cannot imagine myself being, I don't know, 70 or 80 and not being able to move after 80 years of independence and being able to go and do whatever I want. So I want to be able to do that for as long as I can. That's my view on going to the gym. Losing weight and being fit and whatever, that's nice. That's a plus from going to the gym if you are on top of your diet. Him and I max out at 50. But for me, at the end of the day is when I'm 80, that I'm able to, I don't know, move around, go up and down the stairs, be able to keep track, I don't know, travel, meet with friends, be able to shower by myself, be independent for as long as I can. That's my view on the gym and training and all of that. She's gonna be 80 with a banger. I don't know. I just want to travel when I'm older, be able to do stuff. That's all I want. Because I don't want to be... I mean, I will probably continue playing games. Been doing that all my life, so I don't see that going down when I'm 80. But meeting friends, traveling with friends. I don't have a sweetie, so I can only imagine myself traveling with friends. When I doubled my age, exactly. I don't know if I like nomadic lifestyle. I like having my own little place that I can always return, that it's cozy and it's just mine and I can relax and all of that. And nomadic lifestyle doesn't do that for me. It's too much change, too many times, too frequently. Yeah, I like my bed, I like my sofa, I like my kitchen. Just have a really cheap flat somewhere in New York. I mean, cheap flat and New York in the same sentence seems crazy. When is New York cheap though? When is it? I don't think New York has ever been cheap. Are we talking Queens? Are we talking New Jersey? But for now, I think I will stay in Tokyo. I really like it. I really like Japan so far. So. They will have to do something to get rid of me. But Zuke me back to the... with Godzilla under the sea, you know? They will have to do that. Nuke me. I have walked the entirety of Manhattan over. That's... Oh, Hot Sass! Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. But that's crazy, Haruna. I went to New York once and that was so much walking, so much people. I mean, America is really nice. I really like it. I find it really fun. And let me tell you, I love. God damn it. I love Slurpees so much. The last time I tried one was when I traveled to America for work last year. Oh god, it was so good. It's a lot of sugar, yeah, but once in a while, I think that would be okay. So I was there for a week for work, and I got 2 Slurpees. I got peach sour candy one. That was my first one. It was nice. It was good. And then my second one, that's the one that slapped. It was the best. It was, if I'm not wrong, tropical, like pineapple, lemon, coconut, kind of a taste like that. Oh, it was so good, so refreshing. I really liked it. And my coworkers that live in the US were like, oh, it's your first time trying a Slurpee, let me buy it for you, it's just $1. I'm like, thank you. Because in yens that would be like $5. I was like, thank you, I owe you my life. I got the big ones. They were like, oh no, get a large. And I'm like, thank you for my life. In Japan, food in Japan is pretty cheap, I would say, if you go to a restaurant. But the thing is, since the yen is a lot weaker than the dollar, me buying stuff in the US was super expensive, like double or triple the price, you know. So I went there for a week and I did not buy anything. I feel like I was Oprah. You get a car. Everyone gets a car. Because I get paid in USD. I wish I got paid in USD. I would have like my salary 2 times for how high the dollar is versus yen. I wish, but no. And they, you made me remember. They are raising my rent. My apartment, the rent, they are raising it. I'm like, God damn it. Organic State, no thank you, but very kind of you. Right? I got the letter from the managed office. The company that managed the apartment building, me like, we are so sorry. We have to raise your rent when you sign the renewal contract in June. I'm like, bitch. And it's like not that much of rent raise. It's not like super crazy, like $200 or something like that. It's only like 55, but still, it's still a lot. It made me angry. Yeah. Thanks God I have a job. I have savings. Because I was like, God damn it, do I have to move? Because then my brain was like, if I have to move, because I don't know in other countries, but in Japan, when you move, you have to pay at least between 4 and 5 months of rent to enter an apartment. So it's like the month you're gonna live there, a month for the rental company, a month for the owner. It's not that much of a process. It's quite easy. You get a little bit more problems if you are a foreigner. but I never found a problem. I speak Japanese somewhat fluently. I mean, I work in a Japanese office, so I speak Japanese at work every day. So I don't have an issue talking in Japanese to a rental property or a guarantor company or the owner of the building. So they are more lenient for me. Also because I'm a woman. That also helps. Yes. But up until now, I didn't have any problem finding an apartment. Also, if you have a stable job that you have been working for a while, that's also something that they value when you're gonna rent an apartment. But what's complicated is that you need to pay a lot upfront to rent an apartment, you know? Like 1 month, the month that you're gonna live there, the first month, 1 month of rent for the real estate company, 1 month of one or 2 months of rent for the owner, and I think another month for the guarantor company. So it's super expensive. It's like it can go to $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 just to enter an apartment. I've been listening to this while creating my photos. I didn't know being a woman had privileges. We have some, not as many privileges as men have, but sometimes it's like, I wouldn't say a privilege. It would be more like looking down upon, like, what's a woman gonna do, you know? Also kind of looking bad on men, like, we are not gonna rent it on a single man because they can go crazy and punch the wall, you know? Like, is that really a privilege toward women, or is looking down on men, you know? I don't think anyone wins in this aspect. I've been thinking of moving to Hiroshima. I've been reconsidering. I mean, Hiroshima is a lot cheaper than Tokyo for sure. Rents will be not even a third of what I'm paying for an apartment that's 3 times bigger than mine. I'm speechless. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Also, and now I'm talking only about men and women. I'm not gonna go into the whole racism, you know, that they have. If you are from Southeast Asia, China, all of that, you're gonna have problems, sadly. If you are a person of color, like Indian, a black person, and by black I mean it doesn't matter that you are from like actual Africa, maybe from a person who's from the US, that's a black person, you know, they will probably be like, you know what, maybe no. And it's like, that's kind of racist, you know. Also, sometimes if you are American, they don't let you rent either. They have a lot of, some property owners have bad experience with American people. The kind that come here, teach English, they see that Japan does not suit them, and they leave without paying rent, or, you know, they abandon the apartment. That's, I don't think it happens that much anymore, but back in the day used to happen a lot. And back in the day I mean late 90s, early 2000s, something like that. But yeah, if you are Southeast Asian, I mean, sometimes you can get into issues finding an apartment through a normal Japanese rental property company. Yeah, I had friends who had issues with that. Yeah, that gets a little bit tricky. But I think if you know Japanese, that smooth things a little bit. Has to play on God is to marry in. That's a little bit more complicated than marrying stuff. I mean, probably not. But if you want the the spousal visa, you're gonna have a tiny bit more troubles with that. I mean, not troubles, but having to spend time, not saying like, so they need to make sure you're not marrying only for the visa. That's the thing they are gonna be careful about. But I think it should not have much of a problem. My package reached the final delivery station 8 minutes ago. Hell yeah! Nice! Shall we go play? Maybe offer the research. Yeah, soon. Let's go. Let's go play. Well, we wait for. Oh, let me put my detective. My detective outfit. And I will put desktop audio. Recap time. Oh my god, again? This time I will not trip over my words. So we are a dead man called Cecil, and we help a girl come. I don't remember her name. Thank you, my son. Hope you are doing well. We are helping a girl that she's being killed by a hitman. We save her like 5 times from dying. She still doesn't say thank you. We are saving now a man who we think killed his wife, but probably it's not real. Now we are helping the Minister of Defense save his kidnapped daughter. Welcome, father. Yes, I'm back. I came back with milk. Took me a week, but I'm back here. But yeah, that's probably the recap. And today I'm doing the ending, like the last 4, 5 chapters. So we should be able to finish the game today and see who is the killer. So let's get to. What do you mean father is coming back? Father was always here. And see the banger songs that we have for this. Now we need to save a child. It's okay. I will buy more milk, my son. Don't you worry. I will always come back to you. Oh, it's a tiny bit louder. Oh, yes. Options. Sounds. 3 should be okay. How dare the game be louder than me? How does it dare? I took milk and chuck water at 5 a.m. The Justice Minister Dora has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of death row prisoner Jode, to be carried out tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, the mummy. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. So I'm paying the kidnappers hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. Probably they didn't even abduct the child. Hello, beautiful. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, beauty, my dear. We had the restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is really ready for the script head. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. Couple on God. Why is she not tall? Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. The guy is short, probably, but don't hate on a short king for dating A hot woman. Yes, yes, I always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, beauty? Now there is a smile blooming in your face too, my dear. Yes. How are you, smile? Short kings. Melon. Um, I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on gourd, 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 Google,
God,
guard,
God,
guard. Shut up. All right, I will dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, beauty. I was just taking a little breather. All right, little lady, let me open the trunk for you. Did they get the wrong child? Beauty. Looks like the justice minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. And something else is bothering me too. Now I'm curious what other words you will die from pronunciation. Too many. Too many. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Yeah, that scientist room, right? Was it not? I think that's it. Trick time. I don't like English keeping up with words makes me dizzy, right? Taking something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe. I have to get here. Now then, time to see how Justice Minister Little Girl is doing. It's probably not the child. I think it's gonna be probably um the the child that lives with Lynn. I'm gonna guess. That's gonna guess. Whee! And we swing. I'm gonna swing from a chandelier, from a chandelier. Oh wait, how do I? Ah, here, yeah, probably. And this go down. Move. Maybe. Uh, maybe. Right. I think I'm right. Shade lower. Oh, E, G. Ooh. One of those little things you light the fire, isn't it? Huh? As long as there is a light in the room, there is something like this really necessary. Something can be lit. It kind of makes me want to light it. A new core. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, darn. What? Oh, darn. I can't reach the destination from here. What is this at all? And this cannot do anything. Oh, wait, maybe. Up? Up? Because if we go down, nothing. Oh, this G. How about push the door? See, like we had before. He's zipping, but I like we did before that. When we were in the scientist room, that we used the door and the ball to, beep, and we go to the other side. Interesting. Maybe I'm cooking. I don't know if I'm cooking. How do I get there though? That's a thing. Uh hmm. I need to get in there. This should be up. But really, how? Because from here I cannot get there. And if this opens, maybe the door opens. I cannot. I cannot do it. From the doll, I cannot reach here. And this is too far from this one. Because the core... I think it's too far, maybe. See? I think it's probably too far. Yeah, it's probably too far. Oh. So I can't go up now. Maybe I can go to the door. But the doll doesn't do anything. Maybe it has to do with this? Mantle clock. Rock. Very thin cores. They look like they are about to break. Respectively fell. Can I really reach that? I don't think I can reach anything from here. Is there something I could reach this? No, I think that's all. That's all. And the mantle clock doesn't do anything. And I cannot get to the child from here. Unless I'm missing something. Decoration that does nothing. Maybe if I spin faster? Oh, oh, oh. Interesting. That's a thing I did not think about. Eh, pew. Now from the doll I can get to the ball. I see. I see. Now we are cooking. Now we are cooking. I was going crazy there for a minute. From here, what do we do? Spin. I don't think we need to spin. Oh yeah. Party popper. Fire. Okay. Just my imagination. No, sure. She's cooked. I'm here. So now, can I... Maybe this now? No, maybe fire something. Because this needs light. It... Ah, okay, damn it. Maybe? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Let's go up. Bet, because this needs fire, so I need the candle again. Maybe I understand. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I need the fire. And now if I spin the fan... Come back. Something should catch on fire. Or maybe it was this one. No. I had it wrong. Maybe it was these party poppers. Because they are closer. Maybe it was. I understand it now in maybe. I think I'm missing the other party poppers. I'm not very smart. Fire. Ah, I see now. Because if I burn this one with this, and this goes faster, it would catch light. It makes sense now. But took me a while to get in there. Took me a tiny bit to get in there. Go fast. Now I go up. God damn it. There we go. And there we go faster. See, and now we'll catch fire. Nice. It will catch fire here. Right? And now, this thing goes up. And this spinny thing goes up. And we saw before that it went right above this one. When the puzzling is puzzling indeed. So now I go here. And I make this spin up, and it will catch fire in here. And this will go fire. And now it has fire. And now if I... Do you see it? Do you see it? If I go here and I move it, now it will fire this thing. And this will fall. And now I can do this. I knew it was the other child. No, she's not. She's out of farming, yeah. She doesn't give two craps. Wow, that took a while though. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guests well. How about treating me well? I like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. That posture is horrible. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is to ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There is nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, you know. We are just asked for a little bit of patience. Don't say those awful things. Things about this house. Hmm? This house is where I used to live. Oh, what? I apologize, little lady. I'm the only one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. Plot twist, that's crazy. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here? At this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. No, you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? Where is Missile? What now? Camila. Oh yes, let's talk. What in the world? She dead! That must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. It is another ghost. It's better ask her. Yes, let's ask the lady. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name is Cecil. Cecil? My name is Camilla. Camilla, so it's her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little girl. This is the land of the Dell. Missile is a dog. is Camilla's dog. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there is no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax. You are not dead. But this isn't the first time you have been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, huh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, Mr. Sissy. Sissy, huh? um, Kidnapping. Who kidnapped you? Lead asked me to go to do something for her tonight. Ah, I know about that. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through the park. What park? The music park? That's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah. Lena always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Dempsey Park, huh? What I'm going to do? Lena's gonna to be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right! The music box! This is your old house? Yep. This is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now, I live with Lynn and Missel. That's a horrible nickname. No, it's a pretty cute name. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep. She's a detective, you know? She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father... Is he the justice minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad, he's going to die, and it's all because of me. Oh, wait, it's the detective. It's Joel. What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jode. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream. But it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago? That murder case! That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? I will pretend I don't know. You know. You don't have to humor me. Whoops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad men to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park? I better let Line know. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. And I set up that contraption. Did you kill your own mom? I'm home, Camilla. Why is it so dark? Oh, the gun. That's what killed the mom. That's what we saw at the junkyard. Pew, pew. That's what killed Lean once. What was that noise? I still can't believe it happened. Oh, so the dad is in prison trying to cover for the daughter, even though it was an accident. How's that a surprise? I don't know. The reveal of the cake? I don't know. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. So the dad is taking the fall for the daughter. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. Why is the gun in the contraption? Plot? For the plot, I suppose. My dad said that what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget about it. That's unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady's Detective John's daughter? I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why I was kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There is no secret in the ghost world. Maybe I better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? Hi, Brad. Hello. Hello. I think we better get you out of here first. You can talk more about that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. Just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we will talk later, okay? Don't forget, it's a promise, sissy. Updated the phone book. He back. Almost, yeah, we are so close. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search for the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. The finest bread is in chat right now, just in time. But it's late, and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. We couldn't meet at the restaurant. Weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing this extra work all for the sake of the deal. Only feels like you started streaming the other day. I literally started streaming the other day. Next week, Thursday, is gonna make 2 months. Crazy. I still I cannot believe it still. But here we are. Bread and ding dong from day one. Yeah. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. Don't look at me, woman. I'm not here. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know? The next time I send you, this child will die. Remember that. Woman, calm down. All right, we're leaving. It's a child. Don't kill the child. Pardon me, little lady. I like how she looks straight into the screen. Like right at us. I need that meme of the hand pointing at the screen. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole the little lady's smile 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now. I'm leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all of this? Probably. Probably. Another thing stands out of my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Probably. We did it! Oh my god. So close. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Joe's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Here I am. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping. That it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed the presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why did they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate. I agree. And there are those other twists too, like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There is no way it could be just a coincidence, a quinky-dink. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look at me, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear that. What we were saying. How can I believe you? I'm a realist. Please. If you don't believe me, what I say, see for yourself. Just call home, man. I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. Oh, she won't. It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? I'm frozen again. Oh no. But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. Oh. And I'm being watched. I can have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Woo-wee! What's that? That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Why the pickle? Oh, that asshole. That asshole. Miss me, baby. Inspector Cabanela. Hey, ho. Wow. Yow. Yeah, you. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Oh, that's split. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended through. You might like to see him. So here he is. Why did you bring him here? What the hell? Detective John? Just fired the guy already, right? Detective John, I'm so sorry, I tried. I know that you are innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Leon, please don't apologize to me. Oh, beautiful love between teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Trick time! What trick do I have to do here? G? G. G. H? You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela? That the execution was tonight. I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. What an asshole. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Judge could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. What an asshole. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty, and two, he tried to escape. Shut up! What else could I do with haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? What do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? So were all those rumors about you true? That only thing you care about is spotless record? Is that more important than the saving your friend? Everyone has a certain pickle so they can go back on, including me. Bet he's with the bad guys. 100%. 100% he's with the bad guys. You will understand that someday, baby. That's an offline. But Detective Toad, I'm a dead row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But what can I do? What can I do? What can I do in here? What can I do in here? Because it's... I don't think I can do... What can we do in here? Speech bubble. I don't think we have anything. See, go back. See, go back. Medicine bottle, maybe? No, not talk to him. See, cancel. Examine. Pick two at a time. Not this one. Oh, we can talk to him. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something about... This one's difficult, right? Yeah. Something about the kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's her demand? Carrying off the execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and that's all over. Very simple. That's not that simple. Why not? Because isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked out myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be. And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said that the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say such incredible misguided things. Huh? You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. I would just bring her new suffering. The only person pain execution is going to ease, it's yours. Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? To be honest, I still don't know. I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. Bing! Pew pew! Mom! Mom! What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. The little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. What? What happened in Discord? What are you all doing here? What are you doing in Discord while I'm not looking? I see a lot of memes. That's all I see. Yumina told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to do. Made an impossible move. An impossible move. Powers of the dead! It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There is no other explanation. That's why it convinced everyone. Even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears all mysteries. Someone did it! A ghost? Maybe not at all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. This lady. There's something there, you can hear me. The kidnappers who abducted Camille knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought that. Detective Jode. There is still time before dawn, a little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Camilla was a quiet girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there are two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, firing the gun. Right, that antique gun. It had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little girl's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? It was supposed to shoot its jar without turning around. Oh. Somebody made a change to the contraption design and then manipulated it. How they there, poor child. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was that I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Oh! Tampering with evidence. Adjustment to the scene? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, huh? Come to think of it. Yet there is no gun. There's no gun there. Just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun of the frame with the picture. Oh, so maybe in the music box there is the gun. I didn't believe that she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun did really shoot Alma. I hit the hand before I went to the police. You hit it? I put it in the wooden box. I knew it. What you mean? That detective still thinks it's a music box. So that was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to... Oh, my own pistol. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, back. Detective George, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Joe, and of course I thought Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. I said the word well this time. I said the word correctly. Perpetrator. I have improved. Let's go. For Camilla's sake. No. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Joe. Lane, where is that music box now? In Themis Park, Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yeah, headpads, headpads. Where did the headpads go? Yes, sir. I will go right now. Let me check. What? No headpad. Where my headpads at? Headpads, headpads. Yes. Oh. Yes, sir. I will go right now. Cecil, take care of Detective Joe and do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. Yet again, easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Dead Row inmate. Alright. Are you changing plans? My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off and die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you. Baby. Shut up. Then I guess I'd better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined. My friend, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see my old friend in more ways than one. Sir, don't kick. Would you see, Mr. Minister? We have your decision? Should the execution be planned tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? Being the president. Oh! You asshole. As you wish, Your Excellency. Excellency? What the hell? Don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison band to pick him up? Give him Giga Glazer. Ew. That sounds gross. What does that even mean, Giga Glazer? What do you need a chair for? Yeah. There's gonna be... Don't you worry. Let's go talk to the... Me. Oh, sir, shut up. Come on, hello. Hi, sister. How are you? How was your day? No. Don't want to talk to that man. No, don't want to talk to him. Don't want to talk to him. Now, dial the wife. Let's go see the wife. The wife who writes spicy books. The child is here with the fever. Safe in bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire on Joe's heart. Only one table today, so doing home now. Ooh, nice! You can go home early today. Nice! And the chance to turn it all around right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken read an abduction, those two. We are about to know the murderer, sister. You're here on time. Just now we are on chapter 13. So we will have 13, 14, and 15. Almost done. 12:51. I visit the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something against this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there is any possibility that I could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the justice minister will call off the execution tonight. Upper baby. The key to dispelling the minister's thought is now in bed, coffin. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up death row inmate. My darling angel, or just listen at that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to get out into the night to play? Don't say that to a child. A daughter after all. A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. What the hell do you mean with that? I didn't go out to play. I went out to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. Cough, cough. But look what you brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is expression of my darling angel. He's a child. Don't talk like that about your daughter. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emily. I hate you! It was like, not a very good mom, no. Emily wants to call her father lovely. Trick time. Call him. The phone. Oh, we got caught. Emily, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's just his minister, you know? All you do is write weird novels. Like spicy novels. Oh, wow. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? No, you have really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Wow. You threatened your daughter with a bottle of wine? I hate you. Here, I'll be keeping an eye on you now, so you don't do anything else mischievous, like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know? Huh. Ma'am, you are... But I do know that I have to something so Emily can call her father. We are here. Here. Can we go to the light? Oh. Swing harder. Wait, there is a rat. Make the rat fall. Poor rat. I'm sorry. See the rat. Well, having a good time there, little rodent. Oh my god. What? How do you fancy vintage my whiskered friend? That's animal abuse, woman. What the hell? Wow. Woman, that's nasty. Oh no, poor rat. Oh. Oh heavens, a blackout at the critical time like this. Of course, dim lights suit the story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. I mean, but I'm sure you don't smack them with a bottle of wine. Oh! This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need this kind of thrills, thank you. Smack them with brooms? What? Ew, and your wine? Oh, so I need to drop this on her. What a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for the clandestine meeting in the dusk twilight. Trick time! Hoist. Oh. Turn? Oh, dictionary. Oh, this. Turn. Oh. What a naughty chandelier. Okay. I have to... Oh, crap. She's fast. Such insolence. Damn, she's fast. Now. Yes. Got her. Gotcha. Emily, help me. Mama. I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm too dizzy to get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. That is the weakness of my darling angel. That chandelier is there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to skip on her own. So we have to go back. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head's spinning, so I guess you will have to stay up there spinning too. That's mean. Let's burn her. Ow, ow. Wait. Why are you not swinging harder? That's not swinging very hard. Because it would light the things, but it's not lighting it up. Swing faster and harder, sir. Why are you not swinging faster? Alright, I hate this woman. Me AF. Talking about burning, in Zelda Ocarina of Time, the original one, the burning to death animation is pretty detailed. Oh my god. That's nasty. Turn the knob? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not good. Why it's not swinging? Can't reach it. Yes, that's what I was thinking. We set this on fire and then this goes on fire and this goes down. I'm going crazy, but it's not letting me do it. Swing harder. Swing harder! God damn it. Why? Why do... That's not swinging hard. I'm crazy. This game is not... This is not a game for children. No, it's not. That swinging, it gets there, but it doesn't get to the chandelier. I need you to swing harder. Doesn't... I don't think it was made for children in the beginning either. I'm missing something. Why is it? Maybe missing a component. But what? I know this gets close to here, so it sets on fire. Maybe turn the ball? No? Hoist? But this doesn't move. Maybe open the ball? The latch? No. This will bring her down. Hoist. If he could a little bit closer. What I'm missing? What I am missing? Maybe the rat? Maybe the rat? Oh! The rat! So that was it! So that was the thing! The rat! Rat is always the answer, yes. Poor rat. Mama! What in the world is going on here? Poor rat. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? It will only be a minute. Don't you dare, Emily. I won't have it. Oh yeah, let's go listen to the... Hello, Papa? Emily, is that you? Of course it is, silly. What do you think? What do you think? But I heard they say you were... No, never mind, it's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Happy birthday? Oh, right, it was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, you mean old Mama? I mean your mother? What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Emily. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Would you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Oh, okay. You are still young. There is a lot I can tell you right now. The job of justice minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty with your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I will apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. But oh, Mama, I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. I thought all you did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said that the job as justice minister is complicated. Yes, your father's job is very complicated and difficult. That's why you couldn't talk. I couldn't talk to you about most of it. That is alright. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise I will stop calling your novels weird. And try actually reading them. Oh, what? Maybe you better wait up until you're a little older for that. Mm, okay. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could just let me down? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight is the holiest of nights. My deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Oh my god, woman! It is to Papa and Mama's darling angel. Woman, don't say those nasty things in front of your daughter. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can understand it. Is that what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. That woman is not fit to be a mother. I mean, she threatened the daughter with a bottle. That's kind of a scary. I mean, romance novelists can have children, but just don't use bottles to threaten them. At least try, woman, is try to hide it. Back to his office, wait for the band. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camille is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decide to go back to the justice minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever, quite unlike the father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in the room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. Oops. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. Bruh, that's crazy, yeah. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? Nothing. With one question, I can help but notice your daughter is safe. I did you still look unhappy. What about little smile for us? Of course. That is the matter of the other kidnapped victim. It's still really the only thing that troubles you, Minister? Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Trick time! What now? Talk to him, maybe? Talk? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. Oh, 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 oh. You are a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We have actually known, for quite a while now. But I had no idea that were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who control our others, a manipulator. What is this? That's why your execution order caused so much anguish, Detective Jode. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suspect I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. What do we go first? Manipulator of the case. Ooh, manipulator, yeah. There are some crimes, some cases in this country right now that are under top secret investigation. Oh my god. Of course, you don't have known about them, Detective Jode. Right. They do not share this much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have a certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during the TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metropolis Department. Neither of these men had the motive for their crime, and both of them crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. Ooh. But how could that be? The theories the unit came up with the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Okay. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cavanella has been studying these cases. Oh, this asshole. That asshole. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of that kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate somebody's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken and it proved to be a big mistake. What happened? Tell us more. What? The minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine, I will speak out loud so the Inspector Cavanella can hear this too. Oh my goodness. There is something I'd like you to hear. It's about the mistake I made. Inspector Cavanella, when you first made that report about the manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's these? A month ago, I sent the order to carry Detective Joe's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister? He does his sound annoying and dance. Exactly. What's going on? This document, what I am doing? No, I mustn't sign it. You can't trash the paper. Oh. Wait, I didn't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Maybe with his wife too? At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I have been manipulated, and my memory of the event has only been hazy at best. The memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remind, huh? Signing the execution order is part of the Justice Minister's job at the time. I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Canaveral report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit that it had happened to me. I only sent the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system could crumble. You when I'm an emotional manipulator? No, you are not. You are not, Haruna. You're very kind. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. In the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. But you should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. The wife. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. Oh, so the wife is good. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with the thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. Interesting. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about the certain death lamp. What if I'm not fine with this fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures? You're talking to a kid. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Dead people! Inspector Cabanela, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. Spirit? It's a matter of a fact there is a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Zhao, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. Oh my god. I'd say that the only person who can hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have emergent business to attend to. You rat! I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. He's with the bad guys, I swear. Inspector! The wife? This is Lynn. I'm at the park. I've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Cecil, if you're here, come to the park immediately. Let's go to the park. He didn't sound annoying. It looks like you need, like your help is needed, Cecil. Yeah, I guess who, huh? Trick time. So we go back, I guess. Dial. Park. Right? She was at the park. Line calls and I oblige. I take off towards Thamesic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose every existence sets new light on everything. Detective Joe's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Oh, maybe Lynn was being manipulated by the same thing to kill us. Could it be that Lynn had been manipulated? That's what I said. Safe. We're almost done. We're almost there. Tammy's Park, the site with Little Lady Camille abduction tonight, and the place where all the important pieces of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Beep, beep. I wonder why our lady is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what? At least she isn't dead. Go to her, I suppose. Huh? What is he doing here? La 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 la. Yeah. Sir. Okay. Swing harder. Okay. E. What? Hmm? Hello. Oh, there you are, Cecil. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something terrible. Terrible? What is it? That... A body? It's a dead body? Hello. Who are you? I used to peruse it thoroughly, examine in detail. My name. What does that matter when you are more important things to worry about, sir? Look, I don't have time to get involved with your way of life, but I'm interested in the way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind time. The fun part. Rewind time. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay. Now what does that have to do with this rock of the gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the fourth leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. What? Oh, she got kidnapped. That's been more than 4 minutes ago. Just hold on. Look at it to target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear, I will so gently nab her and come right back to our side. Good evening, young lady. Would you come with me? No, thank you, sir. Oh God, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. What? There is another ghost here. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that was Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of the Thames Park. Forget about that name. That thing's creepy looking concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Didn't you see that? Ah, yes, I did. I witnessed with my own eyes. The power of the rocks of God. That was the power of the gods. Imagine dying to a rock, like huge ass rock. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And the same power deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely. It's called the mischiefs of the gods. Was it the mischiefs of the gods or it was a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. I think it's a ghost trick. Yes, much greater powers than you. Yeah. Let's try save this man. Quick, trick time. There's another flame besides mine. Ooh. You spirit the flame too, isn't it? Yes, so pardon me, but are you a god? Sincerely, I doubt it. Oof. I will have to go against this thing. I have to go against this thing. Probably have to move here. What the hell? Why can I not? Move it. Probably go back. Okay. Okay. This. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, crap. Hmm. Ah. What can I do? Oh, dude. Ah. Uh. What do I do? How can I save this man? Hmm. Um. Leaflet. Leaflet. Love letter. What? Um. Uh. What do I do? I'm doing something? Oh? It has to do something here. Oh shit, maybe I should have closed the lead. I don't know if Berry Naruto doing, really. I think he's gonna die. Crap. I think he gonna die. Yeah. Thank you, Blake. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. I think I got it wrong. I think I did something wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, from the beginning. Yeah, I know. Should I go talk to it? You? Hey! Sis! Oh my god, it's Missile! It's the dog! Oh my, it's... Crystal! You look well for being there. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I got that dog in him, yeah. I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camila. Are you telling me I was done by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camila went out and you left, I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it. And when I found Miss Camila out in the big wild world, and then there is the part I found here at last. Yes, I guessed it. I barked and you begged it. And I went running after her too. No! No! And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor, poor Miss Camila. Crushed under the big scary lump. Oh, what I have done. I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camila. I had to rescue Miss Camila. It was up to me. I cried of the depths of my heart. And then I can tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anyone else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So you went back back 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did. Creepy. Now it's my chance. I thought I saw a core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched my foot towards the core. And how I felt at the moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Cecil. Go ahead and try it for yourself. What? He's strong. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. So then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. He's the goat, yes. Not actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Cecil. You can? Then how you did it? I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something at the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. The leaf? A single leaf hanging from that tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? I can manipulate things, but the parent won't swoop them. As long as there are two things at the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press swap. Oh. That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I cut up like this. I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. Oh. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck at the branches of a tree. Hey, you were right. If Mina couldn't swap again with that, then this couldn't have run on my head. But it was that too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, it's the ball. So didn't you swap them, Miso? I couldn't. I can stretch my ball a little further than you can, Cecil. But it was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. Wow, that's a horrible way to die. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of death, if I say so myself. That's horrible. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there is something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Naturally. So, you're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. I think now we have a better understanding on what we have to do. Hi, Time. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? 4 minutes from now, we will swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. I can't believe a dog is stronger than a guy. You never know. You never know. It was a bit lackluster where something came out and you had to go. Oh, I hope nothing bad happened. A bit closer somehow. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press B. Okay. That way you will be able to control me, and then if you press B, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Wait, let me sit down again. Oh, my back. Okay, let's go. Together we can stop Mina from hurting anybody. Yes, we can use missiles power now. Time trick. Okay, I have to go here. I think this worked. And then we move this. Then oh yes, it's true, he has more reach. No. Cancel. We have so much reach that now I can... No. No, wait. Stop it. I'm trying to think. And how did we do swap? No. No. Now. Swap? Yeah. This way the basketball cannot go, right? Oh wow. Uh, uh, crap. Ah, damn it. I was too slow. No, cancel. Gee. Oh, god damn it. I was too late. I was too slow. Ah, god, thank you. I don't have to do all the talking again. Swap. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Uh-huh. And we move this. And no. Can I be? No. 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 Ah. No, I don't want to talk to him. God damn it. Stop it. Seriously. Now. B. Q. Q. Ah, let me move. No. I don't... I don't want to talk to them. I want to move the thing. I want to... No! Q! Fuck, damn it! Fuck! I cannot get to the thing now. Fuck! Oh. Stop it! Oh, god damn it. Ah! I cannot get there. This one is difficult. Okay, I have to open this. Okay. 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 E. Okay, now this. And I go here. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, okay. I think we're doing it. Okay. Hi, hello, hello. I'm doing fine. We're almost ending the game. How are you doing? Wait. So now can I move? No, I cannot move anywhere. Hmm. B, I suppose. Oh, god damn it, this man is fast. No. The basketball. Uh, Space swap. Okay, no, wait. Maybe with the baseball. Right? The baseball makes sense. Okay. God damn it. Wait. Oh, he cannot make it spin. Oh, maybe when the man starts spinning around. Mistakes. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. 6 hours of lecture. That's long. God damn it. Let's put him here. Let's change. Like make him spin faster. That worked. Okay, perfect. Let me go back to me. And we go up in here. Back to Q. Uh... Am I... What? What? Are those close? I don't think it was used for that. Missile. Oh shit. No. Me. Yeah. Funny flattened ball. Don't call it like that. Uh... God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Uh... Okay, I think. Okay. What? G. The seesaw. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Sorry, I will have to do that again. Because it should not be the baseball. It should be the basketball. Come on. Open. This one is hard. This one is hard. Oh. Ah. No. Damn it. God damn it. This shit is so ass. This shit is so ass. This shit is so ass. Stop it. I mean, it's horrible. It's horrible. Okay. Okay, okay. Now this man is coming. Come on, do your thing. No. Swap. Okay. Now me. Spin. Faster, faster, faster. Here and here and here. And now we eat this. And we go here. And now here is where I messed the last time. Okay. Go down. E. Oh, no, not E. Close again. Q. Okay. Good lord, I don't know. I think I messed it up again. I think I messed it up again. Oh! 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 It was not heavy enough. Can I not move it? Damn it. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. I can change this with the tire, can I not? Come on, dog. Swap. And then... Wait. You go here. And I spin this. B. God damn it. Not enough. It's so difficult. It's almost there. Almost there. Almost. I think we are almost there. Here, and I go here. Then B. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Q. I have to wait for that psychopath to come. Yes, 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 I know. Come on. Come on. Here and here. And... what now? Ay. Okay. I think that makes sense. I think this makes sense because now when the basketball goes up, we will be able to change the baseball with the tire. Does that make sense? Does it make sense? I don't know if I'm making any kind of sense. I don't know if I'm making sense. I'm waiting here. Now I change back to me. I have to make him spin fast. Spin fast. Spin fast. And I go here. And the love letter. No? Now we go. We make it higher. And we go here. Now, I close this one. Okay. Okay. I think I'm making sense. Does it make sense? It's closed. Now, missile. Does it make sense? Yeah, he has to wait. No, see. Wait. Wait in the rook b ball. Yes, a flattened ball. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let me cook. Stop talking. Stop talking. I'm trying to think. Uh, wait. Back to me. I'm struggling. We need to open this for sure. Am I making any sense? We'll dub here and that will break, right? Ah! This fuck did not work. Why is not working? Why is not working? Just right at the end. I think there is something I'm doing wrong and I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Open. Okay. We go with missile. Missile waits here. Go back to me. Move this down. Q. Basketball. And we go here. And we wait here. Back to missile. We wait here. Back to me. And we wait. So we can change this too. That's the thing that we did good before. Okay, I go here, and we change this too. We go back to myself. No, spin faster. Now I have to spin him faster. Spin faster, sir. Here. And I go up. The balloon. And we rustle it and we go up. We back to Q and I go here. I go to the missile. Missile has to wait in here. Okay. Me, okay, now I have to close it. It comes down. Okay. Has to open it to catch the baseball. Okay, back. Okay. Okay. Sir. No. Oh, oh, oh. Now. No, we can do it. We move it. We did it. We did it. Oof. How many times did it take? Oh my god. Okay, you wait here. Hydrate. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the head pads. I needed them. I needed them. Thank you. Oh my god. Let me go get drink. I hope I'm not screaming too loud for my neighbors. I'm scared that they will hear me. It's 11 at night and they are very busy. Now what I have to do. Oh yeah. No. Yeah, when it comes down. Okay, when it comes down. Okay. Q. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, it happened by itself. Oh, I thought I had to do that. Me. And swap. We did it. We did it. Ah, we did it. Here. Yeah. Oof. We did it. God damn it. It took so many tries. We did it, everyone.
Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody. I'm talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me? I guess you are right. I'm still there, aren't I?
Now, let's go back and save your life.
Oh, wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
What?
When I was alive, I couldn't help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't you wish your life away already? Find a dog that will protect you even post-mortem. I think most dogs will do that. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Miss Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word.
Let's go back then to the prison.
POV John's Wick dog. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers, who were unable to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything.
After all, she has me.
It's Missile. Missile, are you in there?
Miss Lee, leave Miss Camilla to me. Now I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Shoo. Miss Lee.
I'm going to leave it up to Missile. It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Oh. I have something. I have something to give you. Da-da-da. Stop. Not that. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. My apologize. This is for you. Ooh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Ooh, good night, Raccoon. Thank you so much for coming. Good night. Not at all. It was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Girl. Are you okay? Excuse me, but are you. No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Are you the little girl from that time? I never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. Oh my god. Everyone is connected in this game. Ah, my goodness. 10 years ago? What are you talking about? Oh. Talk? Have you met this strange young man before, Lynn? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago and this park. It could only be one thing that I can think of. Hmm. Let's talk to this gentleman then. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years ago. Today, 10 years ago. Ooh, ooh. Everything is making sense. We meet once again. If it isn't the power of the gods, then what else it is? Just could be coincidence. A quickie thing. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago? Yes, yes, of course. 10 years ago. That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day could change my destiny. The sun was going down, and throughout the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! No, just calm down. Drop the weapon. Stay back. Don't come any closer. I will shoot her. Pew! I think they were trying to kidnap or kill her from a long time. These the bad guys. I peeked it out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadow figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I shouldn't do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand any longer, then it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. Those are the rocks that give the powers of the ghost. Because a rock close to this was when Missile dead. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments. It pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. Ooh, so it wasn't the detective who killed the bad guy. It's the rock with the ghost powers. 10 years ago, the little girl was saved by the rock of gods. The rock of the gods was given the name Temisk, and still today it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. So that's the rock that gave Missile its powers, because when Missile was here dead, there was a rock here with an aura. I don't know, too many people dying here. What's this rock of the gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. See, the rock was here, down here.
Missile.
See, the rock here.
Missile.
Oh, Bibu, I can. Wait a minute, did you say gods? But you mean dogs? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the rock of the gods now. Take a look, a good look at that monument. That monument? God of the rocks, Thames Park. This rock is the rock that gave the powers. Brave Missile, indeed. Poor Missile. So this rock you have been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? She was there. I never knew about this Temsic. I wish that Detective Joe was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course, you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. Isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was called Thames after the name of this park that fell in, and then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They are talking about turning the park into a house inside. I will never forget the miracle I witnessed.
おかわいい
Hi, Panda, how are you? Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. This is my mission. The Rock of the Gods. Poor Missile. Yeah, a lot of these things we already knew. I just got up not doing that great. Why? What's happening? You just woke up. It's a new day. And the man died that took his life. The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about the new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? We are almost done. Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decide to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jode. Almost done here. Now, it's an alien power, the thing that kills us? I would not expect an alien now. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean the Inspector Cabanero, right? I don't suppose he will ever forgive me. Detective Jode. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? Oh, just brute force. Brute strength. There you are. You should find a scorch marks in the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built the contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind of magicians use. It burns in an instant and it disappears. Why would the little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter? Not leaving any evidence behind. Ha 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 ha. Don't teach your daughter to be a murderer. Scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from the hiding place. She saw the flame run into the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. What if the ghost that killed his wife is the ghost of the guy that tried to kidnap Lynn when she was, a kid 10 years ago? Does it make sense? I think it makes sense. I think we're onto something. Like YouTubers save, leave your predictions down below. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind in the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed that there is in the room that day. Whoa. And I didn't work the way the little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court, and so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. Hell yeah. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jode. Now we can finally prove that. Thanks, goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of the little girl from 10 years ago. Trick time! Do I talk to them? I suppose. Talk to him? If you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would have gone by now, without even having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's why I told myself all these 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's life and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. You are connected to each other somehow. I just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fire away. That's great, right? I still think the manipulator is the guy from 10 years ago who tried to kidnap Lynn and was killed by the rock. So he became the ghost powers, but super powerful. Cecile told me all about it, Detective Jode. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did number on the minister too. Please, don't pick up the minister. If he dies again, I'm the only one who has to... Do you think that's what happened to me too? I believe so. I had a doctor's appointment today and I had to cancel it because of depression. You need to take care of yourself. If you need to stay home and take care of yourself, you do that. You can always reschedule the appointment to another day. The most important is that you are doing, good in the, what's the word in English? In the capacity that you can. Just take care of yourself, eat something good, take a shower, relax, and take it easy today. Detective Ione, yes. I'm detective. Look at my mustache. Do you like my mustache? Detective Ione, skinny legend, workaholic by day, shorty, double cheeked up detective by night. What do you mean by shorty? I'm not a shorty. Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? Yeah, to kill me. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. The image of the one who shot me, but now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? And why they do it? I think I know it. That contraction was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. It feels like I know that device from somewhere, from the junkyard. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jode? No, I'm afraid I don't see. Yes, we told everything about it. Told him I was seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never heard of that place. And that's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Now, how in the world is he on the know? What was the mental hospital point and click? Oh, it was, let me check the name. It was called 9 Clues to the Ward. One thing that's a guilty pleasure of mine is hidden object games. The cornier, the better. And when I started streaming almost 2 months ago, that was one of the games I played. The cornier, the better. Corny, cheesy. Sorry, my accent is awful. What? Ding dong, don't. That's crazy, me when. You dirty Dory. Detective Joe, you must have heard about the name before. Temsik. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago, you were there. So you found out about that, didn't you? Why everyone? Why can't you not communicate, God damn it? Communicate. Temsik is Kismet spelled backwards. Does that mean something? I heard that the meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true that, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Joe, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator, see, I said it correctly, perpetrator. Howdy, perpetrator, in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. What? I was about to shoot him. I will have shoot him the next instant if that material didn't come. At that point, I was already... God damn it, you did not kill anybody. I'm sorry, but I don't think that's... The hero complex from this man, seriously. Tell us the truth, finally, sir. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? In the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident, a suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow. Wow. I didn't know about that. It happened to be there in the detectives division, so I joined the case. Okay. the chase, sorry. Unfortunately, or I guess, unfortunately, I was able to track him alone in the park. Ooh, Jody possessed the meteorite as a ghost. Think so. I think the meteorites are the ones who give people the ghost powers. All right there. I fired a warning shot. The warning shot made him panic. At that time, I was young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I think the meteorite killing the kidnapper is the kidnapper got the powers from the meteorite, and now he's a ghost tricker. Detective Jade. I could see was my target, couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. I mean, you're a human, you make mistakes. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years later after that, my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way. I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I've done. I think it was that man. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I met in my life, and I didn't want to forget. He painted me. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face, the face to remember. Me! I'm the killer? The final face, the face of the man in the park that day. Which, wait a minute, that can be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you paint tonight. Me. I am? I am the killer? It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park at that time? How old I am? That's right. The face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who's pronounced death at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jode. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he did it right in front of me? By the way, the name that I know the man park isn't Cecil. What? From the first minute I laid on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? But tell me! Shut up! I wanna... I knew he was one of the bad guys. I knew Cabanela was one of the bad guys. I knew it. The man? I knew he was a bad guy. Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we have confirmed it's been carried out, we will release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? Alive is alive. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. What? Once a criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will... What do you mean with that? What the hell? I knew Cabanela was stinky. A rat. What's going on, Inspector Cabanela? He was trying too hard to be good. If you are good, you don't try that hard to look good to the rest of the people. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Which is the fates of many people and save the chain of tragic event. Started the change. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proven that to us. We knew it. We here in this chat, we knew it. They cannot trick us. And the greatest mystery has risen from the surface. Who is me? I've been chasing all night. Who am I? I've been further from knowing that when I saw. Yes, we are pretty far away. That's a plot twist there. Wow. Wow. I want to know. Now we have to go against that rat. 10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man called Cecil met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin in my lost memory. That's not me. I see. Myself. Clones? There you are, Commander Sith, finally.
Cecil, where have you been, my good man? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think I would take this long. What about your people? They are secure went out their way to mess it up?
See, I believe we fulfill every one of your conditions in our legal deal. That's right to do. You have to complain about anything outside our parking.
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour.
Hi, Sam. Hi, how are you? And I am embarrassed to do silly voices. Dawn is approaching, the darkness surrounding your own misery is deep.
Yes.
It's going good. I'm about to find who the killer is.
We are nearing the final stages of my little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. Yes, it's a very lovely stash, right? I'm very dignified. This has been spotted, sir.
Hey now. I'm a detective. Detective Ione.
By all means, let me have a look. How have you been, though? I saw you went to a convention, or you are going soon. What day was it? On the weekend, I think it is. We'll disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. It's a submarine? At the end of the month, the 28th? Ooh, have fun! Submarine. Ooh, fun! You get to travel a bit. Nice try, Inspector Cavanella. But you could have never stopped me. See ya, sucker! Trick time! Gee. Not really. M. Kennedy, it's an hour. I mean, it's still a trip. It's an hour. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there is definitely something behind the inspector's death. Do we have to help him? Do we? I think I'd better talk to him. I'm sure you would. I'm sure I would. I've never been to Canada before. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy. Still unconscious, huh? I guess he hasn't been dead for that long. I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes before he's dead. I'm a little nervous about that. I might see there, but no. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can run away from it. It's peaceful. It's a peaceful place when you know where you are going. And I'm sure, pretty much like Japan, if you know where to live and what areas to go, it's pretty calm, pretty nice. Rewind time. Mm. Yeah. If you come to Japan, I will show you around Tokyo. Come over. Yeah. If life was this simple, that's a good boy. Gee, a hostess sure is a handy thing. Yeah. I like showing people around. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Oh, he was not bad then. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit. What's a little what's like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? No. This is any kind of question for the top investigator to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Ow! Ah, that must hurt. I was murdered by all of you. So, the killer is me? Detective Jode would chase me down and force me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. I mean, what does a child have to do with your death? Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I would never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cavanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. What did you do, piece of rat? You were so proud of your spotless record, and my case was that one blood on it, wasn't it? Only two people knew about the real truth, me and Detective Jode. Bet tonight's execution would be quite a relief to you, wouldn't it? One of those people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. It's mental, it's crazy. And how come I have two bodies? You are so close to 100 followers. Yeah, so close. And I'm making 2 months streaming next Thursday, the 27th. It's crazy. It's almost 50 followers per month. I don't know. I hope you are having fun. I'm having fun streaming. I hope I'm entertaining. I'm not the best, but Mom Seri. next week on Thursday. Thank you. You helped me a lot, Seb. You taught me how to do BTube Studio collabs, and I had my first collab 2 weeks ago. It was really fun. I got nothing to say to you. I'd never listen. You would never listen anyways. We collab one day, Ione. Yes, we will do. We will. Oh, he dead. God? Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain in your spotless white coat. He can move things. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe off everybody who knew about Thames. Revenge? That's what I am up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, mean. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela. He's awake? My head's spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela's character who just got shot is me? That's crazy. I don't know what's going on. I'm supposed to be dead. I have two bodies. Wait. The body that got shot by Lean, it's not in the junkyard anymore. Because it wasn't there before. So maybe we got a soul split? And the bad part is inside the body right now? Would that make sense? That's right. And you were supposed to be the one, a scoundrel there who just shot me? Guess so. But you couldn't be, couldn't you? Uh-huh. After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Cecil guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red, information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there is a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby. Okay. Oof, this one is gonna be difficult too. Trick time. See? Look at him. There is something. This is the thing that the Rock had. Special powers of the dead. G. You are a manipulator too? I have a ghost tricks. Powers of the dead. Yeah, but yeah, this is the manipulator, the OG, the big one, the strong one. But I can control living creatures. Because he can control living creatures. I cannot. I can only travel from inanimated objects and move them. Anywho, I think you would be better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you are here, things might get little sticky. You are right, I better be careful. What's the meaty? Revenge, of course. Let's go down. Oh, it got broken. They did that on purpose. They did on purpose. So the police wouldn't find the thing that killed the inspector's wife. I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there is another death lying. Oh, the pigeon man. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? The pigeon man. But you were talking about you. Crazy character with a white coat, baby. Oh, the pigeon man, see? Hey, come to think of it. Where is that old pigeon guy? Trick time. Um. Oh, perfect. That's what I have it to go. Oh. Eh. Open. Okay. Hello, sir. How did you die? Excuse me? Are you awake? Are you awake? Same question. Of course. I never sleep during working hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the typical one who likes losing things. Never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you have brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. So he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memories back. Huh. Pitiful. Ouch. That hurts. Anyway, now we're all going back 4 minutes before your death in order to change your fate, that's it. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I will find a lead. Oof. Maybe we can use missile. Rewind time again. I need to know what happens. Oh, the body. How many times I have to tell you, Professor? So this is my body from when Lin shot at me. They brought it here. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers if I remove it. He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. It's the lamp guy? From the beginning? It's the lamp guy? Huh, ridiculous. I think it's the lamp guy was tricking us. So you figured it all out, huh? He will wake up. You are a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. You are. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel. A shell. I control everything, this shell. People. Just like I control the Justice Minister and Lin. Oh, so maybe the real Cecil eats us, but the spirit of the manipulating is manipulating our body. So we are just like a puppet. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. Your baby? Are you talking about your subordinate? Ew. You made her shut your shell. But why? Why did you do something like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. No, she's a murderer too. She will suffer just like Joe did. No then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudges against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I will be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to. And all will be over. If it won't turn this time, he will shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! An explosion. Oh! Dynamite, huh? When the devils did he put that there? He planned it out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappear? Yeah, exactly when it was planted. Oh, the dog. I knew it. I knew it. He was sussy because all the bad guys are blue. And I knew it. That this medical examiner, he's weird. He's blue. He has to be bad. I knew it. He was a completely and utter imposter. I knew it. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. But he already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. This one, I believe, is the lamp. I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through it, their plan, huh? I noticed right away that the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? Smuggle the corpse in this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers, the meteorite. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn, and I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you too. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the die breaks. But if that's true, how can spirit from the 10 years ago still be here? Because he is the OG, the original one. No time for thinking now, baby. Action is name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. The twists keep twisting. Trick time. What's in there? Uh, uh, um, uh, uh, uh. Yeah. Just open the trapdoor. See? Yeah, I was right. Ridiculous. He awake. Ooh. Time's passing. Uh-huh. Come on. Before I do. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, perhaps you know about it. I know that time is running out. Yes. Cecil? Hey, I know that voice.
Before I'm carried away.
Yeah, a little guy that looks like fragile but strength that surprised you. But I'm almost out of time. Two. One. Oh, fuck.
Farewell.
What? Where was he? What? I thought it would open down. Uh... But where? But where? From the beginning. Here we go, we're boy. Yes. Rats. Yeah. I don't see anything. I don't see him. Here. Uh, as you said, yes. But I don't see anything down there, Bo. G. Perhaps already not. It's running now, baby. I thought it was open. Down. Okay, okay, we know that. Oh, the leaf. Oh, that's.
What
What are you doing there?
do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going here?
No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I'll need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course. Let Then I will join you.
To this? Thanks, King. Thank you.
Okay, yay, Sisu. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Fate change? Why? Why fate change? What do I do? What can Missile do? Really? Yeah, for sure he has to be up. Yeah, Missile, he's gonna save all of us. The dog is gonna save us. Oh.
Sisu, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
If you mean to chase, don't do that. Bigger commotion than that. Ooh. B. Okay. More rats? Okay. A proper commotion. Feel like dancing my... Don't get dancing now.
Getting hard to hold back my wild instincts big.
Trick time. Yes, let me trick. What can I trick? Oh! Oh! I can exchange this too. No? They can swap, right? Cancel. B. No? Am I right? Okay. Now I can swap these two. Yeah, because now they have the same. Swap. Look! Oh, he falls down! I mean, Missile coming to save the day. I mean, it's the same shape, but it's just smaller than the trapdoor. So we fall. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. You won't even prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit more when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Yeah, the doctor is alive. Down here with the garbage. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanel, I couldn't do anything to help you. And here I am, a poor broken heap of arm and legs. No matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that's it, nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, like a normal tragic trick, I'm the one who's managed to vanish without a trace here. Yes. But fated bird. We have to go save the other guy. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright.
Excuse me, mister? You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively creature? Oh, that's little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or we should put it like actually full of life. Camilla, gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. That's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes, we are sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Cecil?
That's right. With us working together, this whole different situation. You will save the inspector in white and then we will go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay. Let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you are making me feel like an afterthought. I mean, yeah. Alright, let's get started. We have to go up. But how do we go up? Yeah, first step.
I will go first and wait for you.
Yeah, because you go. Yeah, thank you. Can I go with the pigeon? Okay, Lovey Dove. Oh, what a cute name, Lovey Dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so you don't drop it. Thank you, bird. I can do it. Thank you very much, Lovey Dove.
Here, Cecil.
Sorry for the wait, Missile. Yeah, 4 minutes from now, he would die with a gun. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he will just kill in some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then we save Cabanela without him noticing. That's so timing perfect.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil.
What do we do? Okay. Let's... We have... What do we have? The lamp, this, the stove. Okay. How? Okay. Now I can go here. Yes. Oh, he did not notice. Nice. Who was that? I don't know. Not me.
Pew!
He dead. What now? Uh, Wait. you should go here. No, we cannot be together. I mean, Missile can't reach this. Missile can't reach. Oh, fuck, damn it, he cannot reach. Can you move it? No, he cannot move it. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Mm. Mm. What we can do? What can we do? Does it make any sense what I'm doing? I don't think so. What? No. Oh! Okay, okay. What does that have to do with anything? What does a what? What does Well, would you look at that right on the hook? What? I don't understand. What? Cooking a nothing burger. Yeah. The chance is coming up.
The last split second, right? Leave to me.
Okay. What?
Now's your chance.
You cannot be for real. I don't think. I mean, I would notice. What? Unreal. And now I have to say, I loved it. Had so warm and most of all, soft.
I did it. Did I do alright?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I will keep doing it too. Over and over.
Everyone, round of applause. We all did great. All your what's the name of it? Brain cells came into my brain, and now I have brains. Thank you, Blake. Thank you. Thanks to the chat that it's a lot smarter than me, I was able to solve this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's all thanks to you. Let's see. Oliver Richards in this past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two have been working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? I mean, there are plenty of manipulators out there. So we are pursuing ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow too. Yes. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We are both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. No, I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a thing like of an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, huh? Just in case, I'll post special investigation units all around the building. Let's just say the boys came through for us. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of man. Break time. Do you want a chair? Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the inspector in white, I can't call it for a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. Talk to them. Q. Let's talk. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I may be able to erase that, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right here, within my grasp. All of our plans were resting on tonight, and then this, had to happen. Oops. Guess he's thinking about the spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you are right. That's not a bad idea. I will cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you might have, Mr. Ghost. Revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago? He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and one of dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. If you hadn't done what you did, you would never have pointed a gun to that kid. What did you do? Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hold in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling ya, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You are under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigator Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I. So we were innocent? I just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you say? They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard, I drove him to a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Wow. Cavanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see about your report. Got it, I will write there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left behind in the interrogation room my gun. What? You don't leave? You don't do that. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I wasn't made that mistake, he never would have pointed a gun to Lynn in the first place. What the hell? What? We first found out about the manipulated existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked at the time. Yes, we're about to finish. And you are awake already? You only slept like an hour and a half, maybe two. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. I somehow did not sleep, by the way. I took a shower, now I'm waiting for a package. You're still waiting for your package? That's taking a while. The case of a man who would sing a national secret during a live rock concert broadcast. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own home. Ooh, the two guys at the prison, yeah. We kept tabs on the communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and stalked it out. These ones. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to another country in this deal. Submarine? Chat, what the fuck didn't you wake me up? You are just in time for the best part. We are about to know who the killer is. The whole mystery unraveling. But we haven't been able to find it where it was going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would have happened if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they're using them for peaceful purposes. You are not, Gianni. You are not. You're a very nice, kind man. I see you on chat sometimes when live stream is off. Sometimes I try the bot and I see you in there and I'm like, I cannot try the bot. I don't want to bother Gianni. And now they have that little girl as hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. Spotless record. These spotless records of yours. Welcome back, Raccoon. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important than my life. Than your life? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of a special investigation unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. Oh. You buried two bodies outside and like 8 feet under buried a dead animal. What? I did not do that. Oh wait, what's the thing? I mean, this is mainly for Ding Dong, but
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop you fucking lying.
it's especially for Ding Dong, but no, you did not do that. The manipulator case, that's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it. Man. Jode shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I choose to believe you did not do that. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. Ooh, bread! You made bread? What kind of bread? Coffee cake. I don't like coffee, but coffee cake sounds nice. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator is going to prove that Judd is innocent. What? What incredible determination. There is one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Judd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from a prison is a crime. What? I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. Ooh. And that's why I brought him before the justice minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. Oh, so he's a good guy. An annoying one, but a good guy. So that was it, huh? But there is one little unfortunate result of all of this. Link completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! The little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Yes, let's go save the child. Do I need to talk with the doctor? Do you mean if I talk to you for a minute? Used to be part of the police. Ooh. Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. Yeah, I mean, that's what a... Yeah. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy on a strange corpse, hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There are no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filled the autopsy report. Why? Oh, that's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. A rock? An unusual corpse. What? I bet that... Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Yeah? Okay, give me a second. I need more water. He's all talking.
It's making me thirsty. Be right back. You just wait. I'm back. What? I'm back. You cannot capture me. I'm speed. Thank you, Raccoon. Thank you, Haruna. Everyone keep an eye on Gianni. I do not trust. He was trying to capture me. I went to get water. So I did not need to wash my hands for water. A fish? Thank you. I will take the fish. He was that alright. No question about that. Plus 10 trust. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. He was absorbed. I mean, I did not get water. I got lemon tea. I lied. Capturing a skinny legend such as Mother, Father, Skinny Legend, Monster in a Hole, Queen Luna is impossible to... Walfa, hello, hello. Everyone here, the Walfa is helping me with shorts. Is a short editor who so gracefully and kindly helped me with 2 of the shorts that I posted on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. So all that beauty was made by him. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you so much for the shorts, Wafa. They were great. Yeah, we love. So thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. I need to bother you again for some more shorts soon. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, it was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but it wouldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. What? That's why shooting him before he revived. That's how it went. And no scaring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. And what's that? Walk out? Yeah, woke up by himself. Yeah, I'm doing a late night stream. I want to finish this game. We're almost over. I guess for your time is morning right now, right? A little bit late for me, almost 1 a.m. But I got up, opened the door, and walked on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
This is a flashback from 10 years ago. From when he got hit by the meteorite and was in the morgue. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his feet on that stove. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Clue left behind. Rock, probably. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. What? I got some readings from that kind of radiation. Okay, raccoon, be careful. Radiation? I use all kind of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown? Wait a minute, could it be... That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. Yeah, the one that was close to Missile. Twitch recommended your channel to me actually. I didn't know why I wasn't following you. No, you don't need to be sorry. Thank you so much for following. Even though I asked you the shorts and all of that, don't feel forced to follow me if you don't like my content. But I really appreciate you following me. We're almost at 101, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah. Do you have a mustache because you're Mr. No Sherlock himself? No, but well, I'm a detective today. And I thought the mustache is very detective-esque. Columbus. Not hot? Sorry. You should have come yesterday. I had glasses and cat ears. You need to rename myself to Futomomo Hime. I don't have Futomomo. I mean, I have, but I'm a skinny legend at the moment. I cannot be Futomomo Hime. Maybe if I wear... Well, yesterday someone was supposed to wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Save me. I mean, we do what we can. We do what we can. We had to put an alarm on Discord for people. Babe, wake up. Ione is streaming. I went to the park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It's just that I found it really interesting, your channel. So that's why it seemed weird to me that I wasn't following you. Oh, thank you very much. That's so kind of you. Gracias. No suelo hacer streams en español. Normalmente los hago en inglés o en japonés. Depende de lo que salga. Como puedes ver, mi acento en inglés es muy malo. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as the one of the corpse. Wow. What? He's speaking Spanish? Ok, en ese momento pensé que me había encontrado con un ser inmortal que había muerto y vuelto a la vida. Quería continuar investigando en toda depth in Spanish. How much? What's depth in Spanish? En toda profundidad. Así que así que dejé mi trabajo como médico en la policía forense, médico forense en la policía. Español, no me sale ya. Algunos años después, llegué a llegué a learn. Llegué a entender, no, aprender la conexión entre mi research in Spanish, mi investigación y el caso del manipulador. Gracias a la llegada de este personaje absurdo de aquí. Me he olvidado mucho del español y hay muchas cosas que no recuerdo. Oh, déjalo ya, profesor. Me hace sonrojar. And that's it. Oh, wait, we have more. Diría que fue hace un año, creo. Oof, my brain. So many languages. Gaijin, by the way, very gaijin. Este hombre aquí, vestido en blanco, entró bailando en mi laboratorio. Uf, el español, qué difícil. Super duper gaijin. Gaijin? That gaijin is very gaijin, very American. You speak Japanese? Oof, I speak, but I need the text. I cannot translate English to Japanese in my head. Too many languages in my brain. Haruda! You are asking too much of my poor brain at 1 a.m. Okay, Gianni, go have fun with your weird stuff. I'm not speaking Breaking Bad, I'm speaking Spanish, a language that's spoken everywhere in the world. Beautiful language. And I heard there was an oddball here who researched in Temsic. Same, but different. What do you mean same, but different? Is that you, baby? Oh, thank you. I will hydrate. Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? Oh, Dios mío. I was investigating the manipulated cause one. And then I heard there was a man who quit the police office to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite that had stuck me into the head. At that time, we were just starting to get leads in this manipulator. We didn't know who was it yet. But when we knew it was communicating with a certain foreign country, in one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not of this world. I knew it. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and the Tamics were somehow connected. Aliens, yes, aliens. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little kid made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely to controlling Camilla. Disgusting. So that contraption in the basement there, you built it so you could try and help Detective Jode? That's right. Jode and I worked together back then when I was in the force. I used the reports of this case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. In that part of the device I recreated, I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. As a result, he proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed.
Inspector Cabanela.
Hey, baby. Sorry about the phone call. You must have sounded like a real villain. I hate to spoil your image of me, of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Are you sure about that? Inspector Cavanella, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jode. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrest tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him, but my body gave out on me right in the critical moment. Dude, you had an explosion explode in front of you. Everybody would be in a rough shape. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jode, the minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Joe go free until tomorrow morning too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. All the gang is here. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you soup at the last second. Dude. 5 years ago, you left this code with me just before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it back to you one day. That pigeon man is stronger than I am. Cool guys don't look at explosions. We've been waiting so long, Detective Jode. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. We are about to finish the game. Ah. The wife. This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. No homo. Cecil, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need you to help. Will you do this with me? Sure, I mean, I'm already neck deep in this. You don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. Yeah, the package arrived. Yeah, weak controller. They use communication cables to make it their calls. We will just get you hopped at somewhere. You will see. How can they have telephone lines in a submarine? Doesn't make sense. Yourself you're looking for. I bet you will find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. Bye-bye. It's almost done. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light in these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost done. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, so many images. Yes! Chapter 16! Lynn kept her promise about setting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. We should be done soon. Hello? This is Jode. Cecil, are you listening? We need your powers. It's time to talk. We were waiting for you. Where are you? Trace complete. Okay, let's go. Control room. Okay, let's go. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Okay, let's go. Oh, I didn't have to do anything. A single telephone line connects me and the other Cecil, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. Or maybe through here is where we get the lines. And I just reached the center of the web. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome to the Yonoa, Detective Jode. How did you get in there so fast? My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power off of my mask, Detective Jode. I use your phone, hope you don't mind.
Hey, God, never thought you would track us here, especially seeing that you are dead row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. Submarine, huh?
Oh, how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface. Confound it.
We detectives have a little saying. If there is something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Did we ask him? I don't think so. The bullet the man in red was shot. It had a radio transmitter in it. Oh my god, that's a far fetch. I have a little something for you. Cabanera has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch.
Yes. Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere.
Oh, Cecil.
Oh, there he is. Looking cool.
You can relax. He's nothing but his shell.
His shell, huh?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
Please, I beg of you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go.
Bah! That is something your nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He has left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip? Oh, wow. Oh, I thought he went on his ass. I mean, it looked like it went right on his ass. Our nation has clearly researched it. This product that Cecil has to offer. The source of his powers. He got probed. Yeah. Are you healthy, sir? The meteorite. Oh, the rock. What? What in the world was that?
The Tempsic fragment. It gives the spirit special powers. And now our deal with Cecil is concluded as far as we're concerned.
What are you talking about?
What a mistake to make, right in the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Joe. Bye-bye. Farewell.
We are being shot to the space? What in the world? Where am I? Why there is a phone here? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. Lynn should be here? Why? Trick time! Oh! It's Missile!
It's Missile.
What do you suppose that shot was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. This is a little sheltered apartment dog. Anyway, let's hurry up and save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
You cannot sniff people anymore? I didn't even bother to ask. But do you have powers to sub objects? So let's go find a way. The lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it.
Okay, let's go. We have to go to this.
Wow.
It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. I trust my nose practically screaming at me. But you said you can't smell. Anyway, let's get to the phone before it stops ringing.
You bet.
Q. I cannot get there. Uh, oh no. Oh, interesting. No. See. No. Go here. Let's change again. Oh, we were too late. We're feeling about this.
It's Lynn.
Yeah, let's go. I'm doing my best. Maybe what I can do is move myself here. B. You go here. And maybe there. B. Then I change. No. Can I go? Hurry. Okay, I'm coming. Oh. Yeah, make a path for me, please. Okay, Q again. I'm doing my best. Miss Help, please. Fred not. B. Ay, damn it. Hey, how do I... B, C. Okay, Q again. Why do you keep changing? Here and here. B. You go up here and we change. Q again. B. And we... No. C. B. No. C. Let's get in here, B, and I go here, and the call. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Cecil, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is dead again? God damn it. Miss Lynn. Let's go. We can travel. Go there. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Oh, God.
Miss Camilla.
And Miss Lynn dead again for the 6th or 7th time tonight.
Miss Lynn, poor Miss Lynn.
I can catch a break. Sissy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm exactly alright. Wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing somewhere before.
My voice?
That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when we saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You were the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you.
Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy.
Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? You don't need my powers?
I will see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you are the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I will do it. Thank you, Missile.
Okay, I have to save the other one. I wonder what happened this time. Yes, let's talk to her and see what happened. Yes, Sissy. Could you tell me what happened to you? Yes, she got back in the box. Bloop. After that, I think I fell asleep. How can you fall asleep? I woke up to the sound of an engine. She was already in the submarine by then. I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camila. I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. You have been through so much. You were very brave. You think Ling would probably been through more than me. You are both being brave. Okay. Oh. Now I can get to her. Now tell me, what happened to you this time? What in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out. Next thing I knew, I was dead. I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Joe? Is he alright? Do I look like I know? Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. You tell me, girl. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him using that ray. Yeah, we know that. The man in red took a boat out to the sea from a small harbor at the edge of town. Detective Joe and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked into the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dropped back down again. Detective Joe and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. Found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She has escaped the runaway here. Okay. That's so far what I figured. That's quite an adventure, yeah. It was a flash of white out of a sudden. The next thing I know, I was dead. 2% left. Go charge your phone. Quick. Go charge the phone. I mean, we have been here for 5 hours. And I did not expect it to be this long. Oh, but it sounds like it'd be quicker to see myself. Yes, show me. Rewind time. Camila, are you okay? Oh, god damn it, the gun. Camila? It's not Camila. The charger is at home. No! Go borrow one from your lab mates. Hello, Lena. This is Detective now. It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there is no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Wow. The fact that you are here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I have expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about that, about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I have. What in the world? An explosion? Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have you ever had? What? What did you have?
Look out!
Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You are not him. He was going to shoot Detective Joe as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. He didn't have to. I mean, girl, it's been 6 times. Hi, Alex. Hello. Good morning. How you doing? I made a Neon Dawn stream by waking up normally. Yeah, we are trying to get to the ending of the game today. Ba, 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 ba. Let me get here. It's not. Come here with the gun. Come here with the gun. Quick. Perfect. Trick time. Yes, that's what I needed. This, and now I do this. Yeah, the telephone. Something is ringing. Yes. Ooh. Ah, that's right. to do everything myself. God damn it. Maybe this one? Oh, lovely. Someone manage Druid. Come on, hurry. Now it's a chance to get on the phone. Might be Joe, yes. Hello. Oh no, it was not. If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you are coming. We are leaving. Go there? That there is a restless ghost on board. Ooh, ghost? That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. If you survive. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's to neither. One of us is resting in peace. Anyway. Yeah. We are the last ones in here. We need to change that. I don't know if we change much, but... Bargaining chip. Oh, not the butt thing again. It's Detective Joe. What's going on here? Yeah, we saw the deal before, so we're gonna skip this. We already saw it. Here we are. We have to do the same thing as before. Open? What does it do? Oh crap. Aha. That was smart of me. When we get in here, we have to follow the capsule. Ah, god damn it. This is a lever. I think I was too slow. I think I was too slow. Because the lever maybe would keep the thing from moving up. From moving the... Ah, what's the word? Uh-huh. I'm here. And we wait. When it just falls, we wait. We might get it. And this is a phone. We can get in there? Yes, we can. This is a phone. We don't need the phone. Thought it was a lever. Ah. Can I move the capsule? No. What is this? Emergency light. Telephone. There is a lever. No. Oof. I don't think. What? How? Mine at last. Okay. Morning, Alex. Morning. The objective has been received. Firewall, sir. Let me queue. Quickly. What just happened? The whole room disappeared. Yes, he can take care of himself. Hello, so the comes after me. The Ione will come. His coffin. Wow, sir. My library here in the depths forever. Farewell, Cecil. No, sir, you will stay here with us. Stop it. You. Ow. That. Yeah, a torpedo. Sink the submarine with that thing. We will not do that. Trick time. A lever has to do something. Yeah. I can't stop it, right? Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What, how? Even if torpedo does launch, we have to just stop it from detonating, right? I hope. Yeah, you hope. I hope too. Okay, here it goes. There is a rat. Why is there a rat in the torpedo? But really, the best move. I think so. We just keep it from going off, right? Eventually, this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did I get exactly? How did you get there? Trick time. Let's save the rat. What is this? With some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. Gyroscope. How many? We have two? Here's another one. Which one? Detonator. Streaker. Joint. Let's stop it. And let's stop the other one. Right? It looks like it's just a thing. If we clamp this thing, it would... If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. Oh, nice. I need to remember to use what? A missile? So what's does that thing exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. Yes, I mean, just try. Yes, a missile. Do I have to stop it? We have it up in the OPS. Oh, the rat. Okay, true, but the rat is out of there. We get this little creature to leave now. Rat, leave. How do we... Maybe another time? Rat, why you're so strong? I think he's tired. Safety device. Rat, stop. Leave. Aren't you tired, rat? Leave. How the hell? That rat is strong. Oh. How do I... How? This rat is too strong. Let me try something. Yeah, sure. Rat. We are dying, huh? We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're going to blow the submarine. Let's set the safety thing and torpedo from detonating. I know! I'm trying my best. But this rat... Did it stop? Damn it. What? That's what you get from stopping me. Ooh, we have a raid message. Yeah, thank you, Alex. We all did. How do we stop it though? After fate change. Head parts are supposed to be the weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. Okay. E, Q, quick, quick, quick. E, quick, 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 quick. E, quick. Oh! I think the fuse showed that it means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding like this. Before we can do that, we have to get rid of the thread. The torpedo works. I can say I do. No, detectives sure know a lot. I spent once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. And the detonator has the red button. Yes. Okay. E. E. That damn rat. The thing isn't it? I'm quite worthy an adversary. You do know that the rat isn't the main focus of here. I mean, I think it's pretty much the focus. Our Mesa was here right now. I don't know how we can solve this. Oh, now? What? Oh. Okay, nice. We did it. Just one problem. What is that? That their base is still going to impact. That is true. We are alive. What was that noise? The submarine's still okay. Lovely. We did it! God damn, it took a while. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still open a gap. Yeah, we have a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. They are unstoppable. Is that the thing? Is that the manipulator? The thing that just talked? We managed to stop that for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. The what? Oh, what is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit? High ground, people. High ground. Trick time. Torpedo. Uh. Um. Operate. Lights went out. The machine apparently still works. Lovely. Yes. Trick time. E. Here and here. Ah, barely. Barely. どうしよう。上かな Oh, yes. There we are. Lean. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I pointed a gun at you. Don't worry, we know it's not you. Miss Camilla. Poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lean, what should we do? Yeah, get out of here, everyone. And Missy is here too. You mean Siso? Don't miss it. Don't pass out. Girl. Get out of the air. Don't cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. It better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Yes, let me light. Probably. Oh, that flashlight. Cecil, he's here. Yes, yes, I am. Up you go. Let's go. Take me with you. Thank you. I'm glad you're here, Cecil. Sorry for the wait, my lady. We have to leave. Better get out with the door. Water pressure is too great. We can open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Same. The force of the water holding the door closed. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, we have to go up then. There is a stairs in here. We can go up. Maybe one of these handles. Yes, we can do that. Handle? Maybe. Oh no, it's not this handle. No, I don't want a glove. Oh, maybe this? Yeah. I thought it was the other, but yeah. That's not very safe. Okay. We are higher. Girl, what the hell? Be careful. The war. High stakes right now. Maybe the contacts are bad. Trick time. What do we do now? Do you want light? Do you want light? Attention in your past life. Cruel, cruel. Yeah, we have to go there. You just walk. The flashlight, girl. How much strength do you have? Ouch. Ow. And that's why I'm not a police officer. Too dangerous. Looks like the submarine decided to rear up at his hind legs. Kabod, kabod. We have to exit in here. Or we are gonna be the Titanic. Or we can swim up. Come on, let's go. Yeah. What can I do with my ghost tricks? Familiar flame of... Ah! Hello! Yes, yes, finally. The king is here. Do you understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course, after all, just ask anybody who knows how much I hate taking a bath. Oh, baby. No, this is not a bath. Maybe it's been in danger for drawing from himself. Right. Ready to create the path for this latest? Of course. Okay, let's go. Trick time. What do we do? Missile, probably. Pipe. Oh, yes. Up. Do we swap? Are you sure? Hmm? Medium fun. Yeah, I don't understand either. That's large fun, medium fun. Small, medium. What? What do we have to do? Medium. Large fan. Medium fan. Medium fan. That doesn't change anything. Oh, there is a small fan in here. Does that do something? Pipes? I don't think we need to change any pipes. Do I? I cannot get to the... cannot get anywhere. Why do I... Where? What? I cannot get in there. Oh. Now I'm closer. Thank God. Shop? That doesn't work. Maybe? Does it work? Nice. Let's go, girlies. No type to lose. Ay, 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 ay. It's hot? Oh. Steam is getting out of the way. Yes, yes, don't worry. I will help you. We are locking in, locking in. Trick time. What am I? Here and here and here and up. Oh. That B. My boy. Let's go here. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh crap. here. Maybe, oof. Yay. Welcome back, Raccoon. Oh crap, where do I have to go? I cannot go higher. Maybe I have to go down by down. No, I cannot. Piston, fire extinguisher.
Huh?
I don't know what I'm doing really. Yeah. Oh yes. Now we are. Ah. Finally. I'm doing my best. Don't. I could drink all for you. Oh, Michelle, you are so sweet. I'm trying to, girl. Missile, my king. Stay here. Me. Probably here and turn this. Missile will probably will have to change the pipes. No? Probably. Back for real? Glad to have you back. Probably, yes. Probably I have to have him switch the pipes. Look at this. If I swipe the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out. Yeah. Each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way. Q. Yes. No. Maybe. But I think this one. Can you guys go? No. Maybe. Maybe like this. Now it's down, and this, and swipe this too. Can you now? Yes, now. Ah, finally. Be careful. It's hot. We'll go to the hospital later. Oh. If we lower this, maybe we can pull them up. Yes. We can do that. Let's go. Yeah, don't yell at me, woman. I'm trying my best. You're just sweet about it. Let's look for something to put Miss Lynn up with. Yes. The El Gancho. Trick time. Okay. No, me. Here and here. Maybe here. Yes. Hook. Come up. Come right up, lady. We will go up. And let me open the door first. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Let me open it for you. I'm a ghost. I can do it. Yes, I can open. Open. Oh no. Oh wait. Missile, missile. This way. Oh. It's the guy. He's saving us. We left missile behind. No. Yes, we are still here. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and sea water. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Okay. We're almost at the end. It's almost daytime. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The open submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing onto them. At the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is that thing? I bet it's the thing that tried to kill her before. Because it's moving things. Hello? Oh. I see you managed to survive, detective. You are... Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. It's Cecil. Oh, and you there. You are the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? Yes. You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. I'm a ghost now. Who in the world are you? Cecil, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Cecil. Cecil, my name isn't Cecil. I bet you will remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? What indeed? The man in front of me is not me. Even further away from the truth, or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I have shed my image of myself, I feel like one step closer to the truth. Are we though? Look at him sitting down Like he hasn't tried to kill us all evening. For 3 episodes. Hey, God is good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Tesmic fragment? I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah. That meteorite radiation has 2 effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Yeah. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think we have kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, these are individual differences in the powers we get. And if it seems these powers change as times go by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over the past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite, its radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? What happened to Missile? On that day, 10 years ago, a fragment of the meteorite pierced my heart and I died. See, this thing. So of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? Exactly. Because you were super close to the rock. Yes. Aren't the Temsik remnants still right there in the park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. But who are I? Another effect the meteorite's radiation has to do with us is give us time. Again, I think its time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of the meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Why did you? We have been doing this all night, girl! Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because of it remained inside me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body has continuously cycling between the moment that separated my life and death. So he kept dying all the time? My body vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. A zombie? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said that couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. So I guess as soon as the incision was made, his body would have regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives. As part of the deal I made with those guys to promise to cooperate. You mean kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reason for cooperating with me. Yet they wanted the piece, the rock. Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with the Temsik. Detective Jode has one of such persons, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and the Junkyard Supper. They were slated to be wiped out too. And that, as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsik fragment, and here I am. But we had one more final target. Me? Oh, you? You, detective? Me? Why her? Why? You weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago. I never have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. But I was just a little girl playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you've become a detective looking into Joe's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot at the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. That we guessed. That we guessed. Pew pew. Your subconscious resistance me such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you would be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. Yeah, and the first thing. Me when I whiff. No whiff. But they had another idea. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Me! I showed up. But who I am? I was supposed to meet up with the team with them after all. But when something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. The inspector got the body, yes. My precious bargain chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of a trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Thames meteorite. Because you were looking into Jode's case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. Okay. But who I am? And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. Then it's who am I, it's not who I am. What? Did I read that wrong? Sorry. English. I have an idea. We hooked the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be a coffin for the dead. There is no escape. I think I kind of understand now what you have been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of the landless sea. This must be how you felt all alone. Oh, she's awake. Dean? Camilla, is it true we are stuck here? Yeah, maybe. If my dad... If my dad was here, I bet he had saved us. Girl, he's a human. I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go all that trouble for detaching the control room? Why didn't they just steal the Thames fragment and escape if that was they wanted? Why did they have to jettison jettison your body off to the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We will never find it again. We have no idea where it has launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. This will tell us where Detective Jode is. That present from the inspector in white. We don't know. This is supposed to be us. We don't know who we are. We thought we were Cecil, but we are not. That's right. Detective Joe told me to hold it. That's not me. That's the original Cecil. It's the actual one, the real one. And the bullet is still in that person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lee? Right. And wait a minute, what about a torpedo? Torpedo? In any case, it's way up too early to give up. We can't never give up. Let's get started. Yes. Let me see what I can find. Oh, control panel. Oh, I can move from here to the phone and dial. Torpedo room? We were talking about torpedoes, so torpedo room? Torpedo room. There might be another torpedo left there. We'll check it out. I get it. I'm going to missile to ram the control up. Thank you, missile. I don't know what ram, but I don't want to blow Detective Jode up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room. Up is definitely safer. Yes. We're almost there. Oh, they are already here. The torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. Yeah, this one. I guess the first thing we'll have to do is load into the tube. Yes. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. Yes, you are a missile. I will enter the coordinates to the command room into the torpedo. Thank you. Okay, let's try. Good luck. Let's do our best. What will happen to these two ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Okay. Can I? Do I which one do I have to switch though? Okay, I think we can do it. Oh. Ta-ta-ta! There we go. Looks serviceable. I'll set on this end too. But something's odd. What it is? The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Let's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. Ooh. Okay. Hop into the missile. I will launch it for you. Okay, let's do that. There we go. I'm gonna try to save everyone. 12 seconds after launching, I will pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over the command room. Okay, got it. And then we will find a way to come back to save you. Okay. Probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Ooh, close. Come on, missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lena, Miss Camilla behind. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I swapped the switch so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Cecil. I can't do it either. I can ask Miss... Yes. Understand exactly how he feels. Let's go. I want you to go, Missile. What with Miss Lynn? You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Cecil, you may be able to make something happen. That's our only hope. But what if something doesn't happen? I will never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla. I just know that you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We will see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla. That's a good boy, Missile. No, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We are ready. We have to be fast. Cecil? Yes? We never found out who you really were, but that doesn't matter now. All I know is truly glad that I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we are going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promised, little lady. Of course we will. We will never forget you, no matter what happens. Here we goes then. Good luck, friend. Let's go! Okay. Let's go save the ladies. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I've tried to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope really reach out this far down the deep sea? Before I can think of the answer, the 12 seconds are up. We did it! Oh, he dead? Detective Joe! I bet the big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him. You better not. You may break your teeth. Let's talk to Detective Joe. Yes, let's talk to Detective. Hello. Sasuga. We are fat. Sorry for the wait, Detective Joe. Who are you? Again? Are you Cecil? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? How about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Joe about everything. I wish I knew. I knew that the answer but to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You follow us? I didn't even notice. It's been a long 10 years, Detective Jode. Are you Yomiel? So his name is not Cecil, it's Yomiel. Do you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. But those people in the Ione, they were calling you Cecil. That's just an alias I use for my using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Would you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jode? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top system engineer, weren't you? System engineer. I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. What? I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about, truly. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets may attract. I never thought of the life of me I'd never have to deal with spies. I was never made public, but every organization in the country moved to this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. Ooh. That's very convoluted. By the way, Detective Jode, when was it proven that I was innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiya. Ooh. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was still in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described is exactly right, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So, that's why you murdered Alma? That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you care about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was a twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. The deal. There is something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what will you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for two conditions. Number one was to get help with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth, a new beginning. I didn't care if it was a fake life or an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that could accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask the national government to help me. And the response in the end was betrayal. Betrayal. This is getting really dark, really fast. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own, and they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all of this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did you go all this trouble to making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal the hunk of the Themis meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? What do you mean? After the manipulated incidents, research was conducted in the country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put that park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary, peaceful park, but there is an armed agents there all times? This one? Don't tell me that old leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just an odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield, an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they have been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. Oh. So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, this is the ending I deserve. But at least there is one thing you must be happy about. And what's that? You have managed to seal me away in the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bring Detective Jode back to life, of course. What? What good will that do? But we promise Miss Lena and Miss Camilla would save them. And we can do that without Detective Jode. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind time. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, detective. What? There is only enough fuel on board to launch us away, detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. He's a robot. Yeah, I knew it. By the way, I'm not a human, detective. I'm a remote control robot, detective. Your conscious use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, detective. Why would you go all this trouble for this? So no head. No head. That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sid likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, detective. Oh, wow. Commander Sith. Now it's the time to say goodbye, detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, detective. Camilla, forgive me. Pew, 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 pew. It isn't over yet. Remember, the beast Maskman said, any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. Possibility of turning the situation around. Let's do it. Trick time. Huh? What is it, detective? Look at Yomiel's shell. There is no aura emitting from his body. Of course there isn't. Tammy's fragment is gone. Let's talk to him. Hello. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is what they are afraid of. What is this? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of the Temsik. But not anymore. The fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the fragment has removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We will find out. 10 years ago. Wow. I can save a murder from 10 years ago and therefore solving a bunch of more murders. The wife? Fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it, the final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly I am? I have already seen all of these clues. All I have to do now is remember. Remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. I'm not done yet. Oh my god. Final chapter. We are here, everybody. We are here. We are at the end. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for hanging in here for 6 hours when I thought it would be like a 3-hour stream. Where was Yomi? Here we go. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. TBF, you did get stuck at some point. I did get stuck. We are low-key, high-key invested. I want to know what happens. We traveled back through time and now we are here at the scene of that death, the start of it all. About to replay itself. I need water. Mm, mm, mm. Look at her. Cute. Ah, sweet potatoes? That's very Japanese of you. Give up. Do you really think you can outrun me? No, just calm down and drop the weapon. Stay back. Don't come any closer. I will shoot her. Thank you, Blake. A cat. Who are you, cat? I saw you before. That cat is trouble. The meteorite. Maybe I'm the cat. Maybe. Why'd you be that cat? Bad. That would be fun. That's a huge ass rock. A magical cat. Are you okay? Are you alright now? You are alright now. Are you hurt? You save me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods are the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Thames meteorite, huh? It's beautiful looking from this angle. It changed all of your fates. If it changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop the meteorite from falling from the sky. But we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jode? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I will have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. Um, what I did was inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. Beyond this will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. That's a huge time fate change. Trick time, the last one. What do we do? W, man. G. No, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did the girl have? Mhm. It's ready. Hold it. Stop it. Oh, your father is visiting Japan, so nice. For work? I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. I know. Fate changed? Did I? Did I change her fate? Mm-hmm. No tourism. Nice. I hope he has a good time. Online, I think you can find Wait, you eat halal food? I'm not sure. But you can look online and you can find halal restaurants in Tokyo. Like actually certified places. So your father can eat. Mm-mm. Basket. Oh, he has everything planned. Nice. Nice. Dad knows. Dad knows. Uh, uh, huh? The potato. G. As always, better early than late. Crap. I was too fast. He might change to another country. As long as he doesn't have any reservations done, he should be fine. Reservations are the only thing that... Get away from here, I need to see. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. It's the same shape. That's me, no. The same shape. Maybe we can use that. Might help. Oh, maybe... Oh, crap. How do I get there? I cannot get in there. I cannot... How do I... Damn it. How do I... I cannot get there. Oh, now I know what I had to do. I should have stayed in the potato. Now I understand. Oh, wait. And I go here. And I rock. And I go here. And I E. And I go to the potato now. And I go here. And you can go to the potato. B. E. Spray higher. Oh shit. Swap. Right? I'm right? Did I was too fast? Did I? Oh, I think I did it right. I think I said it. I did well. Maybe I could change it. No, it doesn't get there. Mm. Maybe I should have changed it here. Eh. Maybe from here. I cannot. Where did the sweet potato go? Me. Ooh. Give me a hint, please. Hmm. It's too high. Maybe I can. Yeah. Give me a hint. It's about time for the material to come down. It's kind of difficult for things to change. Ow. Ow. Quick, let's change. No. I thought we could change the last minute like last time. Hmm. Mm-hmm. After fate change. Oh, you got a midnight snack? Nice! I want a snack too. But here we are. Not snacks for me. Oh crap. Okay, let's wait. Get away. And we go with the potato. And we go down and we change. Okay, I think... Yes, I won. Thank you, thank you. I want some snackies. Okay, we change to me. I spray high. We go like this. And we swap. We can change that? It's coconut tart. Ooh, that sounds really delicious. Okay. Maybe we can... It's bending. It hasn't broken yet. It really has a wonder what hasn't snapped. If I recall, the Themis fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. Then the face should change. Yes, maybe? Okay. Ooh, pommes and nuggets. Ooh, fancy. Maybe? Did I make it on time? I cannot get away from here. Are we gonna save? I think we are gonna be fine now. I mean, this is a rock. It's here. Oh, it bounced. It's pet. No. On the leg? Detective Joe! Through his leg. What? But the cruel twist of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Joe, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. Put the gun down. I saw. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. I want. I mean, Missile. Our man. He's more capable than I am.
I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
What? Detective Joe, the meteorite fragment. Is that made you pull the trigger? You won't. I won't let you become murderer. He was something the same shape. A potato. Up. Oh. Oh, he dead. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate with death has changed, but still, this fate is just so painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the child. Quick. Damn it. Mislead. Quick. Not over yet. We can do it. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact that her death would have be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. Actual Giga clutch, right? I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even when we work together. I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it?
Don't forget, I'm here too. Oh, with 3 kinds of powers among us. We ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against fate of death. Yomiel! Cecil, your power is to manipulate objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, if it depends, give it your all. Got it. Dale. Now it's your turn, Missile. To change the two.
Okay, got it.
Swap them. I mean, it's glass. It's not gonna be too bad. I will do it. Swap quickly. Swap. It's falling again. No use. We can't stop the horrible Mino. What can we do now? Oh, I helped. Alright. A few seconds with exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean? That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save by manipulating my own unconscious body. Faster! Oh, your leg! Your leg! The legs!
Ah!
Is he alive? I mean, he's gonna lose the legs for sure. Oh, you're awake.
You saved me. Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Uh, the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. Police detective, yes. Call the police for me? What's that? Detective badge. Give them to children who have been brave. Very brave. Very nice kid. Go, call the police. Is he dead? No, only the legs are not working. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Yeah, I bet it doesn't feel nice at all. I bet it doesn't feel nice at all. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving by itself. I was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. What did you find?
A cat?
Maybe I'm the cat.
Hey, mister.
I found this kitten, it was over there. It's kind of limited, okay? Yes, Alex saw in the future. I don't know, I think it's unconscious. It's fine, it doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
So wait, he's alive, does that mean he won't remember a single thing? Maybe. He won't remember anything that happened 10 years ago in the timeline that we were. Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Cecil's. The name Cecil echoes in my head. That's my real name.
I'm a cat.
These long, lonely 10 years. You were one of my only friends. I was with him the whole time. How about it? Do you remember now? Oh, old friend.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered onto this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Maybe the meteorite?
Meow, 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 meow.
Somebody please look at me.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had just only Lydia at the time. I had lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory and went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back. For me, 3 a.m. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see just one more time. The kitten? Yeah, when we finished the game, I took control of my body and hurried to her house. Whose house? Your wife? It was just a little bit too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, I'm coming to you, Yomiel. Such a thing as schedule when freelancing. I'm not freelancing, but the man named me Cecil. It was the name of something important he had lost along with his life. His fiancée, he told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was.
Meow, meow, meow.
Those 10 years, we were happy, very happy for me. But then we were unhappy for the man. And there was nothing I could do for him. Me when more subplot of more subplot, yeah. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. I will go to sleep after we finish the game, don't you worry. And everything that we already know. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. This is a threat. Yes, I will. Don't you worry, I will go. I left my own self buried in that junkyard and walked away. The kitty. Black cat. I was possessing Cecil then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Cecil was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. Cecil, there inside the bag was... I mean, obviously, how do you keep a cat inside a bag without proper ventilation? Oh no! The gun that missed, the shot that missed went to the cat? It was unable to control her completely. It went to the cat. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Cecil inside that bag. Wow. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Thames radiation. Very peposat, no! And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. Then who taught me about the ghost tricks? I think I understand it now. Why I was the one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. Yes, Cecil is a cat. The man, his name is Yomiel. I was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. Exactly, the ghost detective was a cat all along. But as it turns out, I wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just beneath that corpse. Here. Wow. Too bad yes, exactly. Raccoon detective would be cute. Now that I think about it, do you remember what I just said? That you knew all along about me saving Link tonight? If you knew, why didn't you just try to stop me? Cat ears? Do I put cat ears? Should I? Now that I'm not a detective anymore. Do I have it set? Do I? Do I have it? Oh, I don't have it. No cat ears. Sorry. Just that. Because I couldn't if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead, but even so, there are some things that I can't control. You mean I can even rewind time, let alone change the fate of death? If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay there like that. But you are here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just take along with you. Wait, I'm his fiancé? I'm not a cat. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Cecil's fate, and I can just bet the fate of the woman you love has changed. Yes, I believe you are right. Yeah, so the cat is not the fiancé, it only has the same name. Fate adverted! So, Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you have been feeling these past 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Naruhodo? Well, I guess the time we go back. I knew 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, that's true. Include the memory of what I did, my crime. That's uh the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there is no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Yes, only for us. Mm-mm. Hey, Cecil, yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we were never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing lost to the past. Our fates have changed now, right, Domiel? Thank you, Cecil. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel.
So, are we are gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we will see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths will for sure cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Cecil, I will never forget you.
I will never forget you, valiant little doggy, the MVP of this game. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, a little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jode. Let's go home. Pets to the goat, indeed. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we are each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths will all cross again. Wait! What now? Before you go back to your new present, I wanted to thank you. Oh, the lamp! Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it's I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Cecil. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough, I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's event. What? The lamp is God? Oh wow, maybe. You changed the fates of many peoples tonight. The first of which was hers. Yes. More subplot from the subplot to the subplot. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot at the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? I don't know. Let me tell you a story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Insane butterfly effect. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling, hiding place, and left. All in the process. So everyone who would have died. 2 little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit's lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when the miracle occurred. Again, Missile is the MVP of this game. He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with you all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Wait a minute. Oh, because Cecil was next to it. That's right, the radiation. Missile is the GOAT. He's the true protagonist of this game. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the man, but there was still anything he couldn't do. So everyone died. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. How? How? Are you missile, Mr. Lamp? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken 10 years to be retold. Missile? So that was you, huh? Missile? Oh, old Missile. That's right, I'm Missile. 10 years in a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fate of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out? Peppo's very Peppo sad. Exactly, and then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find someone to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate the desk lamp. Over the course of long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found that there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through telephone lines, for example. I don't know. Cecil didn't grow old. I mean, Yomiel. What? It might not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you are trying to chase somebody. But there is something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know that much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we all met before, on that night, the first time around. We what? We met before? My brain is what? From listening to the conversation of those two intruders at the apartment, I learned that Miss Lin had lost her life at that junkyard at the edge of town. I followed the ghost world past the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisted, shriveling death lamp. I made my first stand on it, I can't tell you. That was me? She was shot on that night the first time around as well. Hmm. You lost your memory that time too. What? So it's my second time dying? That's crazy. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want you to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared, away over the telephone line. Exactly. Missile is the OG, the GOAT, the MVP. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we could both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path that man in red to Yomiel. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction, and then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. So you rushed me? And then the man in red would have been sail away in the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been over. Wow. Then you mean the thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I mean, he outsmarted us. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Bet. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, she waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of you two ladies, Lena and Camilla, huh? Otsu, Missile, Otsu! Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now, then farewell, Cecil. All dogs go to heaven. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Made my way back to the new present. Yes, Missile is the Giga Chat of Giga Chats. We were like Sigma. Is it the correct word? I don't know the words that you young people use. Huh, how come it's dark? I will just turn the lights there. Surprise! No guns, so we are okay. Yippee! Happy birthday! Hey, were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yay! Yippee, it worked. It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her. But it came out so well I wanted to use it again. No, it's not the mom. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as a detective, right? Everyone a happy ending. Really? Thank you, Detective Jode. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camila. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hey, Camila. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Jolene. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too. Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? That's wrong with this. It means the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you actually became a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, huh? And now that I'm a detective, I will find out where the destiny will lead me. We did it. Kitty. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you are the same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. It's 10 years old, but it's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Because he didn't... I'm a cat with special powers. Yup, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Cecil. Cecil. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before.
Meow, 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 meow.
I think Cecil likes you, Lynn. Oh, the wife. Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Wow, wife? The sweetie is always pretty. Don't take a married woman, Haruna. Yes, Haruna. Good, good. Not married woman, not married man. Let's be nice people. I bet you're still just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too.
Meow, 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 meow.
And so we meet again, Cecil. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now this is my new fate. Strong cat. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to let them watch. Watch the strangers and beautiful patterns of their lives just unfurl. And his relax, I will have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Yeah, we did it! That cat is stronger than us. Oh my god, the dog. Thank you, thank you. We did it, everyone. We did it. Yeah, it was quite surprising. I did not expect this ending. But birthdays are for celebrating with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it. Best. Oh, everyone is here. When the subplot continues with more sub. Yeah, a lot of subplot. But it was really fun. Why are you coming down like this? But yeah, it was really fun. I heard the story was good, but I did not expect this many twists and turns of it. Like a lot. Like we deduced something and then something else came up. What do you mean? I think it was good. A banger? Yeah, I think it was good. The story is 90% subplot. I mean, what did you expect? A story needs a plot and it needs a subplot to connect everything. It's not good, it's immaculate. Glad you enjoyed, Raccoon. I'm glad you enjoyed. I think it was really fun. The creator of this game is the same that made Ace Attorney. And Ace Attorney is a really nice game. We have to play that next sometime. Now that we have Thursday open for another game. We will have to do a poll on Discord to see what new game we have to play. Yes, exactly. It's from the same creator. That's why it reminds you with the music and the sound effects, the story, the mystery things. I already bought Ace Attorney. I have all of them, I believe. I have the original, the Phoenix Wright ones. And I think I also have... Let me check. Ace Attorney. I have... Apollo Justice, The Great Ace Attorney, and Phoenix Wright. So we kind of start with maybe with Phoenix Wright, the trilogy, and then maybe move to the other ones. If you guys want to, we can do a poll and see. Yeah, I mean, the idea is to play in chronological order. I was thinking as they were released, not as in game chronological order. I think it's more fun to play in the order of release because you don't spoil yourself. I only played the first one, so... Ah, that's what you meant? Perfect, perfect. Ooh, so much money. So many money. I think we can do that. I will do a poll. Put on a couple of games for everyone to choose from. So we have, fun. And we choose the next game. I have a bunch of new ones. With the sale, I think I also got... どこだ? I also got... Tarot at Oak Hard. Backshot Roulette. What else did I got? Just play Baldur's Gate 3. I play Baldur's Gate 3 2 days a week. And one day with more Futamomo. I play 2 days a week and one day is like 6-7 hours. I think I don't want to saturate people with the same game too much. And also we need to give Alex a break. Poor guy always carrying me. I cannot have him carrying me 5 days a week. His back will break. 2 days is enough. Let's give him a break. I can always do a second run by myself with what I have learned. Yes, you can. You're a skinny legend. I'm like, maybe I am. Wait, the game is not over. I will go in a bit. Yeah, let's wait. We are in ads right now. Sleepy time of great old Eepling. Yeah. Thankfully, tomorrow I don't have any morning meetings. So I'm not too concerned about that. Wait, today... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I have a meeting in the morning. I forgot it's Thursday today. And tomorrow is Friday. I forgot that I have a 6 a.m. meeting. I forgot. I forgot. I thought it was still Wednesday. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Don't you worry, I will awake. I have meetings until lunchtime tomorrow, so don't worry. And then tomorrow, I say tomorrow, but it's in a few hours today for me. I will be playing Monster Hunter Wild. I told my coworkers I will be playing the game, and they were like, there are like 14 different weapons. You will see. I'm like, your time is up today. The young lady who always comes to visit this game today. We see the wife. I mean, if she stays, if she waits for you 10 years to get out of prison, she's a keeper. That's a banger. Yes, it is a banger. And the cat. Oh. Oh, look at them. So cool. Okay, the Futamomo. You mean the outfit? But that's a special outfit only for Tom Times. For special events. Oh, we did it! Can I exit? Jolene? Yeah, it's very cute with the cat and the doggy and Camila. I'm only here for Futamomo. You are not here for my brilliant and dazzling personality and my charming accent? Wow. Wow. Welcome back, raccoon. Wow. That's crazy. And I thought you were here for me, my personality, my charm, my accent. Because I'm waiting for the game to finish, raccoon. We have to watch all these amazing people who made the game. People who work in the same field as me. She has a meeting. Shut up! Shh! Shut up, Blake! Shh! 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 The accent that can pronounce perpetrator. Look at that. Perpetrator. Is that okay? See? I learned. Perpetrator. These credits are long. Voice of spelling bee. Oh. The accent is truly... Thank you. Thank you. I cannot pronounce some words, but at least I have a weird accent. Capcom. And we did it. Save complete. Returning to title. Otte, everyone. Otte. Otte, everyone. Claps for everyone. You worked really hard. Let me take off my mustache. How are you doing? Thank you very much. Wait, oh. My mustache. Now we are back. Oh? Don't worry, she can pronounce restrainer. God damn it. Glasses? Yeah. Glasses. The glasses. There we go. There we go. Glasses. Restauratio, whatever. It's a difficult word. Thank you everyone for coming and staying here for like 7 hours, 40 minutes. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Renovatio Imperi. Isn't that Latin? What a short time. Not bad. Renovatio Imperi. It looks a Harry Potter spell. Stultiloquence. I feel bad for not saying the entire stream, but you came sometimes to the stream. You had other things to do. You had to sleep and wait for the package. We understand that. We appreciate that you stay here for us every now and then. Austria et imperare orbi universo. Does that work? Imperare. You have to put a little bit of Italian accent. Austriare est imperare orbi universo. Is that okay? What did I say? Me who can't type because I can't be eepers. I don't know. Alex told me to say something and I said it. I trust my mods. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming today. I appreciate it. It was so long today. I did not expect to stream for 7 hours. You just said all the world is subject to Austria, which is the motto for Austrian-Hungarian Habsburg dynasty. I do not think about that. Don't make me say weird things. Yes, I shall go to bed now. I will drink some water, brush my teeth, and go to eat. Yes, I know it's a threat. I will be careful. I will go to bed. Yes, sleep. I have a meeting. I have to eat. No. I need to sleep. Otherwise, I will not be able to sleep until 1 p.m. because I have meetings from 6 a.m. until 1 p.m. So I cannot sleep. But yeah. Thank you so much everyone for coming today. I will see you tomorrow for Monster Hunter World. And yeah. Thank you. Oh, should we raid? Now that I have here so many hours, let's raid to someone. Someone is bound to be online. Do you guys have any suggestions for raids? Ooh. Let me raid to my friend. She's an artist. Let's do that. She's playing Stardust Skate. Let's do that. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow. Okay? Get some sleep if you can. Okay? Bye. Thank you. Bye.